You know, if you bangus your bongus, you can get a half off your next bongus. Right. Open salami. Let's find that script. Scripting these nuts. Scripting these nuts in your mouth. Can't eat that. I can eat whatever the fuck I want. It's a scandangled skadoodle on the phrase eating your own dog food. Which I've only heard in like one context ever. Like, I don't know. You've never ever heard that? Oh, it's a phrase about how when you make something, say, some sort of programming thing, you use it yourself so that you can get an idea of what the user experience is like. Or whatever. Also, hello, Muddy, and hello, Vidya. Anyway, so I'm gonna shove the whole thing in my mouth. Oh my god. Let's see. Oh, right. There's like a couple paragraphs at the start about, like, drawing. About drawing it, but I guess I can just skip that part. Oh, hello, Neptunes. Hold on. Let me change the text to, like, some shit. There you go. Wiping any trace of EDF off the face of the earth. Oops. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Also, there's a 75% likelihood I'm just gonna, like, clip little bits of this VOD and use that for, like, footage, because I really don't want to record a bunch of clips for video editing. That fucked up. I can't believe this. Let's see. Well, yeah, it's like 5 paragraphs in where we finally... Okay. It's like making your cake and eating it too. Well, the phrase is having your cake and eating it too, not... I don't know. I mean, if you're making a cake... Never mind. Let's see. Select everything. Click on the auto button. Standard mesh preset. because my past self said so. And then I don't know. I feel like it's probably pretty likely that I'm still gonna miss something. I think before I upload this, I'm gonna ask some people if they can like try and follow it themselves and if they have any feedback. Well, I'll send it to at least. Well, I don't know. I also like. I will have this little fucked up guy. But like, I do have a thing in one of the paragraphs saying, I encourage you to draw your own thing, but like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to ask people to draw something just to test it, like make a whole bias. I don't know, or like, yeah, and like I don't know if they're I don't know if say Muddy, since Muddy said they'd beta test it just now. I don't know if I don't know if people want to. Oh, loud. I think I might just take the Tekken tracks off my music playlist. I don't know if Muddy is going to be as excited to rig a random Scoots background character. Yeah, anyway, let's see. What's the parameters? Let's start with left eye open close. I made it. Click on eye white and check its ID value. Oh, but there's two of them here. Yeah, what was it? I originally had a thing where it's like, originally, I think it was the way I had it written in like the drawing the art part. I was like, okay, when you're done drawing everything, you can like delete half of the sides or whatever, because we're just gonna flip it. So then, tiki. Fuck. Okay, I'll just redo the thing again. So then it says, let's click on iWhite, but both of these are named iWhite. One of them has a different ID though. I'm very good at JPEG. At least Muddy will feel more productive, or get such a burnout, shrivels up and dies. You're currently deep in Artist Doubt Valley, so I need a project. Oh my god. Wow. I thought I was all alone in the fucked up valley. Once again, at our lowest point in the artist graph. Synchronization, oh my god, when go full synchro and you get double damage on your next battle chip. Wow. Anyway, I guess what is it? So like I moved the thing with like copying over the symmetrical parts over to like a later part of it. So it's like it'd be like, oh, you rig this side first, and then later we're gonna delete this bunch, and then oh fuck, I don't have the fucked up pointer. We're gonna delete this bunch and then copy over the other one, but maybe I should I don't know. I guess we're gonna go fuck it up real quick. Let's see. Pull over the text so we can stare at it real quick. Boosh. Oh yeah, I put this shit here about I put this thing and then I didn't read it out because I was like, whatever. I don't feel like you don't know how to draw, blah blah blah. For total beginner, I like this particular video. Which thing do we do? I'm gonna look at a previous version because I don't remember what I wrote. Oh my god, you're gonna be able to see my name? Yeah, there you go. Name can no longer be seen. Never mind. I kind of need to see that. Whatever, don't matter. Let's see. Take a look at a version from fuck shit long ass time ago. Did I? Hold on, which ones? One of these was like, hey, maybe it's this one. Oh, it's split up across so many different... Hold on. Probably more productive than you have been, because you have a long list of things to do, and you're trying not to procrastinate. Oh, well, I've got an infinite list of things to do, and it just keeps expanding. It's like... It's like the snake that eats its own ass. Ouroboros. Wow. So dramatic. No, it's... I have a lot of unfinished projects that I could totally finish. A whole bunch of uneated things in the artist fridge are getting moldy. Okay. See, for the... Oh, here it is. I'm also going to be getting rid of some duplicate mirrored parts here. Dabba-dee-dee, dabba-dee, dabba-dee-doo-da. Dabba-dee-da. Yum. I'm gonna... I guess we'll copy-paste that. Just... Oh, shit. I didn't realize it was like a different view there. Oh my god, hold on. There you go. You know, that means I'm gonna have to go and record this. I guess I could do that right meow. That's kind of fucked up. Hold on. Ready for me to speak into? I'm gonna have to unplug my I have to unplug my drawing tablet when I record voice stuff because the drawing tablet... Oh, hold on, I guess I don't have to unplug it. I'll just fucking lift it up. Put it over there. I gotta get it away from the microphone because it causes electrical interference. Kind of fucked up of me to do such a thing. This is probably fine. Maybe not. Makes me using my mouse kind of hard. I'm sure it's fine. Don't worry about it. Wrong way. Other way. Think. No, other way. Over here. Yoinky. I already forgot what I fucking pull this over here. I'm just gonna unplug this. I can't do this. Okay, it's gonna like mess up the view of the thing, so I'm gonna have to put the other monitor up or something. Yoink. Actually, I suppose I could just record that later. Maybe I can make it a fucked up color, and then I'll remember and record this. I'll make it blue. Yeah, there it is. It's blue. Blue stuff. Just like Rage Drive in Tekken. You're writing some shit, so you need to turn off other people talking so you'll be lurking? Oh, okay. Enjoy the pain and suffering that you've inflicted upon yourself, I suppose. Okay, yeah, I'll just record that later. Too much of a pain to, like, fuck with things. Pew, pew, pew. See. So we're gonna assume that... Hold on, assume. I'm gonna come back and we're gonna fuck up that PSD so it doesn't have this bonus stuff in here. Ow. I think that's... Oh, right. These ears are actually different, so... I'm just leaving them like that. One of them's got the earring on there, and I just left it as its own thing. Not as its own thing. Whatever. Joined at the hip. At least they're not joined at the fucking chest or some shit, I guess. Fucked up. Ow. Okay. Let's see. So then was the first thing was what do I do? An eye white. Check its ID value. And then it's gonna have some shit where I highlight this or something to make it easy to see. Because I'm gonna say ID value and then you'll be like, well, what the fuck? There's like all these thing, where is the thing? I'll have to like zoom in on it. Let's see. Then select iris, eyeshine, eyeshadow. Type it on the box that says clipping, hit enter. Wow. Hold on. I'm gonna like these all have says was it eyeshine 2 because I like I'm gonna change this. Actually, you know what? If I don't change this now, or like if I don't redo the PST now, it might cause some weird issues if people try to use. No, I guess it wouldn't really cause any problems. But I'm gonna re-import it anyway. So hello Kaji, welcome to the location. I'm doing something. It'll cause an issue in 1% of cases, so we'll go ahead and fuck it up again. Yoink. Wait, hold on. I don't need to. You'll use CSP to make this take 15 less seconds. Bam. Real time saves. Straight from the interior. Hello. Oh, there it goes. Can't delete multiple things from different layers at once in FireAlpaca. Okay, so, there you go. Destroy him. Yeah. I stuck this on here just in case. So like I was gonna put the files up and then people can follow. They can just use this if they don't want to draw something and they just want to figure out how to use Live 2D for later or something. I'm gonna skip the last 15 seconds of this track. Oh my god, kill him. But like, yeah, if they're in that cross section of they don't want to draw their own thing, but they want to use something for VTubing, yeah, there's that furry base. 2 of them, although one of them I don't really want people using anymore because I don't like how it looks anymore. But I guess I'll probably just link that in the video description. The video description. No one reads the description. Scooby, you silly goofy. Oh yeah, I should put it in the put it in the script. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it at like the end or something. If I don't forget, let's write it down. I'll just put Live 2D base moment in all caps at the end of the script. That'll do it. Fucked up. Okay. Yahoo. Okay, let me go back to where I was. First thing it said was hit everything, hit auto, mesh, generate, and then you make a hot mess, and then wow. And then something about clipping. High white. Copy ID. Select the other things. 1, 2, 3. Copy paste, hit enter, wow. I think, okay. Yeah, so the way I set up the layers, usually I would have had this sitting in front somewhere. Let's move this to where I'd normally have it. It would be like right here, sitting on top of the face, but to make it simpler for people to like, because I remember one time someone, when they wanted me to rig a thing for them, they sent me the art with like everything laid out in order already, although prefer to have, or is it? But then since the hair is all the way in like the very bottom, it's not grouped with the piece of hair in the front, and it's a little bit annoying to work with. But like, I guess that's just more intuitive for people to order things already. So I made it like that so people don't have to do anything with the draw order. Advanced mechanics. I can't believe this. Okay. See. Now for the actual eye rigging, we're going to start with the top eyelash TM. Select it on the parameter. Let's see. Top eyelash. Select it. And then on the I think I forgot to do another thing. Well, I guess it doesn't matter too much. What I usually put these on top of the hair. Oops. I broke the thing. Let me pop this in here again. I think I didn't bother because this character's hair doesn't really block the eyes that much. So I didn't feel like it was necessary to do that. I don't know. I can always fix it up later. Fuck it up later, I mean. Yeah. What did I say? Top eyelash. Oh, right. I usually do multiple keyforms to make it have more of a smooth motion, but it's just gonna be 2 open and closed to make it real. I was trying to keep it like super simple. The right eye open. This will only look slightly fucked up. The top eyelash. Select it, and on the parameter view, click the bottom of 2 green dots. This creates 2 keyforms. For eyelash top on ILO. Okay, let me change that to fucking hell. Now I'm gonna have to. This is the right side eye, and I like wrote the script for the left eye. I'm so good at video games. I'm so good at this. Well, I guess I'll just fuck this up again real quick. Get him. And oh yeah, and then in this case, it's like literally just not even covered by the hair at all. Okay. One more time with renewed vigor. Vim and vigor. Oh my god. Oh. So I was gonna have like unfinished and finished version of the project file. I don't know if I should bother including a what's it, like an exported model file, since the purpose of this isn't really for people to download my fucking furry OC and use it. But I mean, if yeah, I don't know. I probably won't. We'll just make it so if people, I'm not gonna like bother people about using this, but I guess if people do use it, we'll have to go through that extra step of downloading and exporting this finished thing. Exporting the finished one. No, you gotta export the one that you rigged yourself. That makes it extra tasty. Anyway. To keyforms on the thing, IL open, and then you go like, hold on, let's see what is, oh, then I have a paragraph. Is it even a paragraph? Yeah, it's like 4 sentences. That's a paragraph. Paragraph talking about keyforms. Da 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 da. Oh, there's like literally 2 paragraphs in between the part where I make the keyforms and then I actually say do the thing. I don't know. I guess that's fine. I mean, it's kind of important to know what keyforms are, I guess, and tools that you can move stuff around with. Because, like, was it? So I said some shit about, oh, keyforms are like start and end. It's like keyframes if you've ever animated something. And then there's going to be some shit about how you can use this move stuff, or you can use the form path, and then, yeah, I don't know. Oops, hold on. Oh, I just realized that I use this thing a lot where, like, getting rid of the red selection box so I can grab the deform path more easily, or, like, say I want to grab the box and then we turn that off. I don't know if I... no, let them suffer, no, I don't know, I feel like, I guess it's not really strictly necessary, maybe, you know, maybe people figure it out on their own, and if they don't, whatever. I'll probably, I was gonna make at least one more video being like, here's things for, here's the live 2D crimes I commit when I'm making a quick model in free version limits. It's not gonna be called live 2D. It's not gonna be called live 2D crimes. That's just my stupid joke word I use for it. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So come up. Oh my god. Okay. They'll have a video example of you fucking it up. Hold on, let's just move the whole thing. And then we'll smoosh it. This is gonna be like how people do it. And then we're gonna go like, oh my god, you did it. No, that's that doesn't look very good. Let's use it if let's see. Push this down. Maybe I should explain like how I do it. Because I didn't really, I just kind of said, yeah, do the thing. I trust you, you can do it. And then the child got hit by a truck. You trusted them too much. Damn. But yeah, what is it? Push the middle down with the form path, and then like use the brush. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna add this as another bit. Blue text moment. See how I'm doing it here is pulling the middle down with a I don't know how to phrase it. 3-point deform path. With a whatever. If I just say pulling the middle down with a deform path, well, I mean, I guess it would be obvious to see that it has the, like 3 control points on it. One left, middle, and right. Yeah, whatever. Pulling the middle down with a deform path. Then adjusting with the deform brush. And it'll only be a little bit oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna have to add something a bit. Hold on. This is why I usually don't do like this little of what is it? This is why I don't usually do like no in between points. Then it kind of messes it, kind of a little fucky wacky. A little bit spicy meatball. Okay. Hold on. Let me check. say something later about, or was it an earlier draft I said something about, or was it an earlier draft I said make 3 points instead of make 2 points, and then I also said something like you can add extra points at 0.1 or 0.2 if you want. The range is from 0 to 1. But then I cut that out because I was trying to cut out a bunch of things to make it shorter because I wanted to make sure it was like under 15 minutes. I suppose I could put some words back in, maybe? I don't know. Let me see. Hold on, let me just 0.2. Let's search the word keyform. I said keyform 29 times in this script. Damn. Okay, I mentioned adding an extra point in between for the hair physics. And oh, okay, I see. It's part of this thing that I decided I wasn't going to read out loud. Wall of text moment. If you want to make things more precise, you can add additional keyforms in between existing ones. Oh, and then it also was this thing about how, like, if you do 3 keyform and then you do the first 2 and then the one in the last position is like still at the original value that you set it at. Yeah, it was like, it felt like it was something that was very specific that I probably didn't need to like read out loud, but I wanted to still include it somewhere. Anyway, time to fuck this shit up. It'll probably look fine once I what's the word? Once I hit it with the alliteration death. Once I move the side parts. These smudge things. Eyelash piece. Smoinch into the spot. Once you're finished with the top eyelash, go ahead and keyform these other parts here for the IL open parameter. Oh yeah, and then that's also just saying, yeah, do the thing. Yoink. Damn. I can't believe they yoink like that. What's gonna happen is people are gonna do this, and they're gonna go like, yeah, and then they're gonna notice this moving over here, and then they're gonna be like, Scoot, what the hell? You didn't tell me that was gonna happen. And then we're gonna be like, oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. Although, I guess, to be honest, you probably shouldn't have these as one complete part. Is it time to beat it up some more? Am I gonna have to cut the eyelash into one more? Or was like, yeah. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I probably will do that. Just because I want to keep the amount of problems that people might run into low. Let's see. I'll just call them A and B because I don't feel like. Blink. This is it's A and this one's B. You know, I guess I don't really need to include like what's it? So for the project file, I could just include the finished one because unfinished project is literally just drag and drop the PSD. So I'll just include the PSD and the finished project, I guess. Yeah. Finished projects, you can compare your homework against the against the answers. Yeah, okay. I gotta go in here and fuck this shit up real quick. I mean, let's see. Gotta throw these in here and then delete the existing one. where was... Let's see, top, sides. Okay, yeah. Eyelashes are in the correct order, yeah. And then I'm gonna delete. I'm pretty sure that... What is it? So on the top left, there's like the parts hierarchy, which I explained for like one sentence in the script, and then there's also the project tab, which I expect no one to ever look at, and they shouldn't have to look at it. Unless, I don't know. Well, unless, say, they're drawing their own art thing, and then they're drag and dropping project in there for like the 5th time, and then they renamed some layers, and then shit's going funky wonky, and then it's like, and then they're like, please help, and I'm like, oh, just do this series of steps, and then like, harden, and then I'll die instantly. But hold on, let me just get rid of that. Destroy. Number of... Wait, hold on. Oh, is it the eyelash thing? Yeah. Let me just delete this. Destroy. Okay. Oh, and then I gotta do auto mesh for these again. Tiki. Okay. I'm gonna have to see. Oh, I'm gonna have to like change it. I'll fix the maybe I shouldn't have recorded the lines already. But like part of the reason I did that was that having to go and record the lines meant that I'd have to go and reread them as well, and like make sure that they parsed in a logical sort of manner. Because when I was looking at it, and like I'm not looking at, when I was reading it out on stream just to see how long it would take me to read it, which was not really very accurate as far as time taken. Sometime there was a couple of occasions where I was reading it and then my brain was just melting. I was like, what am I reading out loud? It wasn't simple enough for a 3 a.m. brain. But let's see. Probably just need, it's just going to be like a couple words, so it'll be like, I don't need to re-record that much. Let's see, eyelash. Hold on, let me just type in the word eyelash 10 times. Wow. Let's see. 3 eyelash parts. That's a lie. Now it's 4 eyelash parts. I could do like some people and just we'll just put in a 4 with an asterisk and be like, oh, that's a correction. 4 eyelash parts. Top eyelash, eyelash top, eyelash pieces. First eyelash piece. Oh, okay. I never actually named the other pieces. I just said eyelash parts. That's... Yeah, okay. Well... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna re-record then. Too fucking lazy. I can't believe this. You're not gonna survive with such laziness. And then I said, no, fuck you. Then I was lazy. Damn. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Oh my god. Don't do that. Don't worry, it'll be fine, trust me. It might look a little weird. We'll see. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, okay. Might change it back to saying like 3 points or something. I don't like how it looks. And I want people to be like, needs to look nice when it's done, or else people they're gonna get violent. No, okay, let me just undo that. Hold on. Where was that wall of text that I didn't read out loud? You know what I'll do? We'll have it so that I'll go down to like... Okay, so if we just start with these two, and then you do like the open and closed, and then put a point at 0.2. Then I don't have to worry about like that shit with where you start with 3 points and then the one on the end is funky wonky, or not funky, where the one on the end isn't. It's like still in the starting open position, and then it's still like less. It's still just 3 points instead of like 4 or 5. Let's see. I'm doing here is pulling down with them. You'll probably also want to there's a lot of stuff where it's like I don't want to explain it right down to the buttons, exact buttons to click and shit. Although, I mean, I do that for some of the things, like usually for the first time, let's show something. It's like, yeah, click this. But I have a lot of things where it's just going to be text that shows on screen as an additional note, and it's possible people might miss this stuff if they're like just listening to it while they're working on the thing, because I know of at least one person who basically just listens to YouTube videos instead of watching them. Silly little goofy goober. I can't believe they do this. But you'll probably also want to add a point at 0.2. And then let's see. Type in the box on the right, or say on the right, I'll just say type in the box here, and then it'll be like indicated in the video. Type in the box here, and type in, let's see, type in the box, type 0.2 in the box here, and then hit enter. So I probably want to add a point at 0.2 and adjust how it looks as well. I don't usually do the rigs like, I don't usually do start and end and then adjust the middle parts. I usually start from the start, or start from the start. I usually start here and I go like halfway and I go down most of the way and then I go to closed, but well, whatever. We're just doing it like this for demonstration purposes. Gotta introduce things one at a time, you know? Can't give them the whole Castlevania loadout all at once. Fucked up. Okay. Hold on a minute. So the part that it says, or like the part where I add, let's see. Let me move that. So I added it in for like, it's the text block where it's talking about the top eyelash, but it was the side eyelash where it kind of looks funny, I guess. Maybe. Maybe I'll just explode instantly. Meow, 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 meow. Once you're finished with the top eyelash, go ahead and keep one of these other parts. Bada, bada, bada. I want to add. Let's see, you may want to add extra points at EG 0.2. To adjust how it looks as well. After that's done, do X, well, X, Y. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna add in a little bit more word because it's just like, I mean, it may be obvious when making the thing, but let's see. Add extra points to adjust. Okay, add extra points to ensure it looks smooth, clean. What's the word? To ensure that it is like a duck's back. Water ricochets off. Deflected by duck back. No, I don't know. I'll pull the text over again so you can see me thinking in slow motion. Yeah, we don't. That's fine, I guess. We're just gonna leave it like that. It'll it's not self-explanatory. It's like halfway there. We'll survive. They don't survive. Well, I guess I'll just have to quiet about it. Yoink. Lord. Got a kitty cat sitting on my lap. Well, it's more like she's well, she's not really standing on my lap. It's like when cats sit on their haunches, but they don't really. They're not going in full loaf mode. They're like prepared for combat. So she's prepared for combat right now. Kind of fucked up, honestly. She has her eyes closed though. Oh fuck! I forgot that I had. Hold on. We're just gonna do. Oh, thank you for the water video. I'm gonna drink some suspicious liquid real quick. Okay, you know, I'm gonna move this. Hold on. I'm gonna look at the box of text again. I'm gonna move this back to where it was before. Oh my god, it has the. Oh no, there we go. We're gonna go put it back here, and then we're gonna add a little bit more words. I'm gonna say something like, "Check to make sure," or like, "Move the slider to check that the movement is smooth." Semicolon. May want to add extra points at EG 0.2 to adjust how it looks as well. And then when we're talking about the other ones, we'll just assume that this knowledge, even though it has only been presented once so far, has been thoroughly consumed, digested even, absolutely obliterated and reconstituted as part of your brain cells. Even though that's not true. It has to be hammered in violently. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna add an extra point here because point worked up, honestly. Sport. Meow. How does they do it? It is impossible. It cannot be done. Never before in my entire life of lives. Okay. And I'll pull this. Oh, right. Hold on. Not fuck the form path. The form path can consume all of my ass like a black hole. Spaghettifying my ass. Mamma mia. But I guess we'll. I don't know. I don't like using form paths. They're kind of annoying. Even though they're convenient, they're also annoying. I hate them. I'll just smash it into shape when it gets down there. Hey buddy, haven't seen you around here. Ugh. Oh, Kitty's sitting there, but sitting. And she was sitting on the mouse pad until I sploinked her away, and now she's she left. Sconded even. Well. Oh, it has some vertices kind of close together. Auto mesh generation pog. That's fine. Fine. We like trash around here. Mamma mia. Oh. Yahoo. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me not push that too much. Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll add another point here just to fuck that up. Get him. Hey, paisano. Yeah. Wow, why is the edge of that so crusty? Maybe I should go back and clean that up a bit. Nah. Nah, the crust gives us power. Do not dare challenge the crust. You can challenge the mantle though if you want. The mantle's always down to clown. Wait. Oh my. Look at that. Poetry in motion. Ah, shit. It's not poetry in motion, it's crunch in collision. Okay, well, we'll pull that over. That's my super secret technique. My super secret technique, what I really mean is, well, they don't really matter. It's, apparently it's, whatever. Yeah, it's just part of the crunch process, you know? It's fine. Not supposed to look, like, super good. Alright, let's go through the right side now. I will include... I was gonna include time lapse of like me doing this shit. But I don't know how so what is it? I don't want to have too much like bits where it's just silence and me time lapsing. Or not silence, you know, background noise. I'm gonna put some sort of music in there. In the video montage. Oh, oops. I did my favorite classic pro gamer mistake. Where I do it on the wrong keyform. Alright. Yahoo. I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, hello. And thank you for the follow, Zio Kraz. Welcome to we're doing a beta test on my own tutorial. The way I wrote this kind of implies that, like, not implies, but it's like, you did the eyelash top, now do the other ones, and then there's like, but what if you need to go back and adjust it later? Also, look at that shit. Like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, it was just fucked up to begin with. That's fine. Scuff gives it personality. You can't buy personality, probably. See, what was it? What did I say? Like, top eyelash, keyform of the parts, the eyelash side, shadow, eye white. Oh, let's see, eye shadow. You got sides, then the shadow, and eye white. Oops. I think I'm gonna have to include. It'll be It'll be very likely that anyone who's trying to do the thing for the first time is going to make the mistake where they are putting effort into the thing and they're like, oops, I put it on the wrong keyform. So, I don't know. Maybe I will include it as a hot tip TM. Mm. Make sure you're putting the emotions, I don't know what to call it. Rigging. Make sure you're doing the rigging on the correct keyforms. Ooh. There you go. Famous last words or something. Yoinky. And then we get the eye white. And then I'm not going to be doing the eye smile because I annihilated it. No, oh, hold on. Just smash this into place. Damn, get him. Because keep it, because it's like, it's kind of a small detail, usually. Like, kind of, I mean, yeah, it's barely noticeable. It's like the, when the bottom of the eyes kind of squanches up a bit when you smile. And adding that, what is it? It's like, you know, it adds some complexity when you're trying to learn a thing and you don't really need to do it. The amount of effort that it might fuck up beginner stuff for very little reward. So, you know, whatever. It's like the way I usually do it. It's like, grab all these guys, and then we're like, hey, buddy, time for you to die. And then we go like, what is it? One of these isn't even keyformed on eye open. So then I'll have to add that. Make sure that it like only does this when it's closed in this position. And then you gotta grab everyone, and you're like, hey. Oh shit, I missed one. Yeah. Hey, and then you like gotta pull it down and thinking, processing. No, I'm not gonna worry about it. I kind of prefer how it looks with the little happy eye when it's closed. Whatever. I'll leave it as a challenge for the viewer. Or ow. Hello, Lucifer. But yeah, I'm only gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave the smile parameter unrigged. Let's see. What's next? After that's done, we can go ahead and do the eyeball XY. Oh, and then I have this here. It says I'm skipping the smile parameters entirely for tutorial purposes. So it's eyeball XY, keyform, oh, this is the part where I talk about deformers. Keyform DARs, definitely do the deformer, some bullshit with boxes. Select the iris and eye shine together, and then click this button on top to add a new work deformer. Hold on. I should have said to add a new warp deformer as their parent. I forgot to say that. Because otherwise, maybe people might be like, you know, maybe they kind of skimming and they're like, click this button on top, or not skimming. Or I don't know. There's like, I don't say why you need to select them. Yeah, I don't know. This will explode. Let's see. Oh, I just thought of another thing. Well, maybe it might not actually be an issue rigging this at all, but like, say if you had these chunks selected, and you make a deformer, because you know you're removing these things now. We didn't move this shit at all, and we just left it in the closed position. And they're like, "Oh, time to move it for whatever." And then later it's like we're doing, and then later we have it in the eye open position, and then we're oh shit, you know, something like that. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait until the violence happens and people are like, "What happened? Why my box so fucked up?" And then I'm like, "Show me what you did. Show me where it hurts." And then I see the thing and I'm like, "Oh, well, you see, A B C D E F G." And then I'm like, "Damn, I should have included 15 more things in here." Oh yeah, what's that? They turned him into a flower. That's kind of fucked up. I don't even know where I'd include that though. Let's see. Well, I guess that's not really an issue if you're putting a deformer on something that's been rigged already, because otherwise, like, if the eye wasn't rigged already, it'd still be in like the open position. So you wouldn't really have to worry about it then. Oh right, let me demonstrate that. You make deformer when it's like that, then it has it at the right size, and then the eye closes in, and you don't have to worry. It's like, yeah. So maybe I'll just add a little bit at the start of the XYZ rotations. Good job. You're basically already halfway done. Lie to embolden them. What program is this? This is the Live 2D editor. This is where you build a Live 2D rig, and then you can destroy your enemies. But yeah. Let's see. I don't know where I should stick this. At this point, there's just da-da-da. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I kind of want to like leave out. I don't know. We'll put in a note here. It'll be all of the on-screen text bullshit. Maybe the on-screen text bullshit will be too much, and then people are going to be pausing every time text comes up, and then they won't finish the dang video anyway. I don't know. It's fine. It feels, even if they still spend 30 minutes on the video, it feels shorter when it says 15 on the timer. So before we start, hit Control-1 to restart the keyframes back to their default values. Make this blue, that I remember when I'm looking through here, that I gotta read it out loud for like another line. This is to make sure deformers are... This is to make sure new deformers are the right size for their contents. For already rigged contents. Oops. There you go. All right, here I'll show the. This is I'm like following my own unfinished tutorial thing, just so I can make sure. No, this is a thing that I've kind of. I'm not sure how I feel about. Like some rigs I've made. The way I draw eyes, the bottom part is like skinnier than the top part. Like, see it. This is the bottom edge down here as far as like the shape of it looks, and then it goes up to there, so it's like the eye shrinks when it closes, kind of. But I don't know. I mean, the side of the head is also just kind of drawn like that where it kind of scoops in a bit. Fine. Don't worry about it. Trust your instincts. Get stabby. Okay. Let's go back up. Add a new org form as their parent. Oh yeah, I didn't even do that yet. Iris and Eyeshine. Oink. New warp deformer. We're not even going to put a name. It's just going to be warp deformer of eyes L2, and it's just going to be dropped right in. Oh, hold on. Let me get rid of that, and then I'll delete the other one I made when I was fucking around. Yahoo. Actually, I'll go ahead and name it properly. Let's see. Warp deformer. Iris. Eyeball XY. I'll just name them. Oh my god, noises. What was it? I was saying I'm just gonna name these like I normally name them. WD Iris EBXY. Absolutely inscrutable. I mean, it's warp deformer Iris eyeball XY. Anyway, let's see. And that'll do. Notice the thing in the deformer view. Ba ba ba. Create eyeball XY keyforms on a deformer with the 3 dots button. Whoops. Eyeball X and Y keyforms, both in the same time, one in each hand, sure. Alright. The middle parameter of each keyform will be the starting position. Movements for this can be kept really simple. Just slide the box sideways for X and up down for Y. Make sure to keep X in the middle and doing Y and vice versa. Then people are gonna go like, oh shit, homie. Did I say Iris and Eyeshine? Yeah, I did. I just put them in the wrong. Iris and Eyeshine. Okay, I'm just gonna pull that out. I made an oops. I'm very good at this. I don't know if I should include like if I guess if people fuck up, they can just mash Control Z until they get back to where they were before. But actually, Live 2D is kind of weird about undoing and redoing, so maybe not. I don't know if I'm gonna explain. You know what? We're gonna put in as many fucking notes as well. I'm gonna put in a note that if you put the wrong thing in the deformer, you can drag and drop them to like move them in and out of deformers. Or some shit like that. Where are we at? Where's the thing? Like that. You notice this add new little thing in the deformer hierarchy in the perch hierarchy, whatever. I don't know. Maybe this should be something that I read out loud. Maybe I should just read everything out loud. Made it 25 minutes instead. Can't believe this. No, let's see. If you have the wrong thing in the... What was it? If you have the wrong thing in the deformer, you can drag and drop things in and out. Okay. Yeah, so then we go Yahoo. Right. Normally I move the Eyeshine separately, but keeping it simple, we're just having them both move at the same time because we're fucking shit up. Yeah. Oh, I put it on the middle keyform. My favorite mistake to make every time. So good at this. Down. Maybe that's a lot of down movement, whatever. It's fine. Up. Okay, you know what? Yeah, well, let's see. Actually, we'll keep it smudged down a bit. And then says something about, oh no, diagonals, they don't exist. Move both X and Y. Hey, paisano. Hey, yep, yeah. You'll notice there's no diagonal movements. Doesn't automatically generate corners. Blah, blah, blah. Hamburger menu moment. To click hamburger, synthesize corners, bing, bong, boom. Oh, click XY link to show cool graph. Right. Whatever. Blank. Worked up. Someone's gonna say something, or if enough people look at this, someone's gonna ask if they do want to move the eye shine separately to the thing, and then I'll just say some shit like, oh, well, in that case, you just rig the iris and then the eye shine, and you just do them as separate things, and it's so worked up. I basically just had this part here so that people would get introduced to deformers early on because they're kind of important. It also means less steps required to reach the finish line, perhaps, perchance. Next, brow parameters. For this project, I'll just delete all the parameters. Besides brow left, right. Left, right, why? Select them all. Annihilate them. Destroyed. Killed even. Krilled. They've been krilled. Absolutely shrimped. Well, I'll be. Okay. Oh, right. This thing I don't even read out. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is just bracket text. Next, we'll do the. Oh, I didn't finish writing it. Hold on. Yeah, there's some text missing here. Okay. The parameters, just delete all parameters, barrel left and right way. Move them down and inward for -1 and up and up and outward for 1. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. See brow. Oh, I didn't even say which one. Keyform. Oh, I just realized another thing. I'm gonna have to explain when you reflect stuff that is on a left parameter, you gotta right click and be like, hey buddy, and then you gotta move it to the right side parameter. Keyform. What was it? Keyform a thing, another thing. Keyform brow ly. Then move them. Then move the brow. Down and inward for -1 and up and outward for 1.0. Add 3 keyforms. 4. Be specific, but not too much, but be specific. I can't believe this. Down and inward. -1. Hey. Hey. Feeling angry. Feeling full of oversized explosiveness. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's. Alright, then what's next? What's next is our explode instantly. I'll add the reflecting thing when I get to the paragraph where it's relevant. Then I'll quiet about it. Getting complicated. Getting violent. I mean, I think, I think the very first model I made, I eventually figured out how to reflect stuff. Maybe? No, I don't know if I did. I don't remember. Let's take a look. Shall we? Mamma mia. My very first one, which was just a Skadoodly, and it was just a bust. It was really shitty looking. I mean, it's just a doodle. It wasn't even symmetrical. Might have just done both sides. But like, we gotta make it so that the minimum amount of effort is required so that everyone can be like, yeah, I made a live 2D. I did it. I did it. Finished the fucking tutorial. I didn't get halfway through and then lose consciousness. Or not lose consciousness, motivation, that's it. That's the one. Why is this not loading? Ah, fucking hell. I didn't save. It's fine. It's not like, usually this is like stuff that would be like 30 minutes of effort or less. I'm just going really slow on purpose. I'll equip Smid real quick while we're waiting for this to detonate. I'm just gonna crash the program, probably. I love Live 2D Editor. It's my favorite program in Citadel. Sure. Okay. Destroy him. Okay, let me just open up Task Manager. Where is... okay. Oh, uh-oh. The mouse cursor started lagging for a bit. I was a little worried. Yeah, it's just sitting there. 0% CPU usage, and the RAM usage is also just sitting there at nothing. It's not doing anything. Kill him. Destroy him. He's been annihilated. So sad. Can't believe. Let's open it up again. And that'll be, oh, we detected crash file. Oh wait, no, that's Clip Studio Paint. Or Firefox, my bad. We'll open up a backup file, which will definitely probably be there. See. Oh. Open auto backup folder. Which one is this? Okay, yeah, this one. Since I never saved it, it's just called Data 2023. That's the default name. Wow, these backups, some of these backup files are humongous. I mean, not humongous, they're just kind of moderately sized. Alright, let me see how, oh. Okay. Yeah, this is like, this is from like 3 minutes ago. Alright, let me try opening up the thing again. Open salami. Brow flip. Okay, I must have figured out how. Oh my god. Hold on, why is that? Is the eye supposed to... Pretty sure the eye is not supposed to be default at. I don't know. Why does that look like that? Oh, right. I forgot. You know why? It's because I didn't know how to fucking move shit yet. Or not move shit. I didn't know about this thing. This guy. And I didn't know about this guy. a smoosh-o-matic. So I literally just I just flattened it into place. And then the other thing came in like, whoa, don't look. Gotta hide the evidence. Also, the eyes are half closed for some reason. Mysterious. But it looks like, hold on. Oh, I don't know. Let me just look at the texture page. Mysterious. I actually named these left eye deformer, right eye deformer. Also, why are the eyebrows like... Oh, it's because the eyes are like half open. Whatever. I'll give it a wiggle just for fun. Boink. Oh, I didn't even... I didn't even move... I didn't even squish the torso at all. That's fine. Maybe I should, I'm gonna squish the torso on the one I'm making for the tutorial thing. But like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let me see here. Oh, maybe I did something like that. I don't know if I found with the like... Yeah, I don't remember what I did. I didn't know about synthesized corners when I made this though. So the diagonal angles are kind of weird and messed up. Not like they would be any less weird and messed up, you know, with the usual rigging schmode, but whatever. Okay, we did the brow. What's next, gamer? Mouth. Oh boy, the mouth. Mouth form and mouth open. I almost went back and immediately be like, time to do it real quick, but no, let me... Frown neutral, or form is basically frown neutral smiling. For mouth open, just open and closed. Start with the lower lip and assign 2 keyforms to mouth open. Start with the lower lip. Oh, hold on, did I? Yeah. I originally had the mouth like just the line, like I usually do rigs now, but I figured to make it a little easier, because I added some teeth, because I wanted it to look a little nicer. I wanted it to look a little more, never mind. So like basically I made it so that these parts are like more like how... Oh, hello, thank you for the follow, Akiha Ronin. Yeah, so I made these like how people used to do, or not used to, it's like back before clip-in masks were as developed as they were, then I think people used to do the mouth parts like that instead, just so you could hide stuff underneath it. How's the art stream so far? It's all right. I'm doing like... I guess technically this isn't really part of the tutorial making process, but I'm like checking to make sure there's nothing important missing. And I'm also just setting up the rigging for like the final version for the thing that people can look at and be like, yes, I have no idea what's going on. Let's see. What is it? Start with the lower lip, sign, Kaiga Storm had to make a new account because old one got hacked. Well, welcome back, I guess. See. I already forgot. Was mouth open? Yeah. And we go like, hey, paisano. Oh, and then maybe I'll add a thing saying, well, I don't know. Also, this kind of messes up how Well, I guess it don't really matter too much. It'll probably look fine. Like deform path, a little funky when it's not attached to, or like when it's to the side of the thing instead of right in the middle. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Kind of, but I want to adjust this to make it symmetrical, but we're assuming for tutorial purposes that people following this are just gonna be like, I don't like how it looks. I'll just fuck around and push it around a bit. I'm assuming that people are going to like. It is assumed that it's going to be all auto-generated stuff because I don't want to explain how to manually adjust things. Since this is just supposed to be my first Live 2D TN. Just in case you requested Twitch support to delete it? Yeah. Should probably make sure that any, well, I guess if it's getting deleted, then you don't really have to worry, but like, usually when you get hacked, it's a good idea to make sure that any, account connections are also like, what is it? Yeah, account linking things are disabled. You know, like log in with your Twitch, that kind of thing. Or like connect your YouTube to Twitch, etc., etc. Let's see. Maybe I should add a bit about how it's totally fine that you can still see this. But, it'll cause distress for the creature when they see the mouth inside. Oops. See, start with a lower lip. 0, 0 for the closed position. I could probably delete this. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete that. We don't need that. Text for the upper lip. Why did I have it there anyway? Gonna assign both open and form to both immediately if you want, but doing this way saves a bit of effort. I mean, I'm not gonna assign it to either. I'm not gonna assign both of those with. Yeah, I think the top mouth I just have form, and it's just the bottom part that moves for mouth open. For the upper lips, do a frown. For no. Then I'm gonna. Oh. Okay, I need to like. Okay. Maybe I should say to hide the other parts when you're not doing it. I don't know. Because then you're gonna be like, okay, we're gonna move the upper lip, and then it's like, hey, and then you can see all this shit. And you're like, I'll just add in a bit here. I'll be hiding some parts. Wow. And how should I rephrase this? Be hiding some parts while working on them. Oh. I'll be hiding other parts. Whatever. Maybe I'll just explode. Blinger, blinger. Yeah, I'll be hiding some parts before they're rigged. No, that doesn't sound... Hiding some parts when they're not rigged yet. there, I guess. So we're gonna hide the mouth inside and the teeth. Lower lip, what was it? Oh yeah, upper lip, mouth form, 3 key forms. So this neutral is like what you're already starting at, and then down for the frown. Oh my god. Normally I would try and make this kind of symmetrical, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's gonna be a fucked up little shazazzle. Fucked up little guy. I'm doing that thing where I'm like, maybe how many pro tips can you stuff in a beginner video before their brain explode? It's like that thing where I select the left and right dots I made it in a formed path, and then you can move them around, and it's kind of symmetrical, but not really, because like, what the fuck is that? That's not symmetrical. I don't know. That's a goofy frown. Only a little bit goofy. It is exactly the correct amount of goofy. I just realized that since there's like the brown stuff on top blocking the lower lip, it might be totally fine to leave it like the lower lip unrigged for like, or not unrigged, leave it so that it doesn't move for that position. But I'm gonna, it's like normally you gotta pull up the lip with the thing, you know? I don't know. I don't want to commit too many live duty crimes. I'm gonna pull up the tip, the tip. Ooh, I'm just gonna pull up the edge of the mouth here. Maybe pull it in a little bit as well. Yeah, we're gonna include my fucked up little pro tip. Well, I don't know. Let's see. For the upper lip, you can select the left, or is it not the left? It's like, it doesn't have to specifically be left and right. You can select multiple points on a form path and move them around to keep things relatively symmetrical. A little on-screen text that may or may not disappear after 3 seconds. This video is probably still going to end up being like 20 minutes long. Fucked up. It has to be at... Was it 15 minutes is the target? If it's 16, that's okay. 17, we're getting a little hairy. And then once you get to 18, it's like, uh-oh, this is a long video now. And then we get to 20, and it's like, well, time to go home. How much information can you pack into a small space before it explodes, decompressing violently? Let's see. Frown and smile. So we just did that. Assign some keyforms for the lower lips mouth form parameter as well, and adjust it to fit the mouth shapes. The mouth shapes. The mouth shapes. Ah, yes. The mouth shapes. Adjust it to fit the mouth shape iterations, not iterations. Deviations, derivations, the word. And you have multiple different things of the same thing. Not I don't know. Variations, that's the word I was thinking of. Wow. Why is your head so full of words? I have brain word disease. Could even say permutations if we want, but that's one of the more not so accurate words. Okay, so this is mouth open, smile. And then we got mouth open neutral, which is already done. Mouth open, frowny. Sure. Oh shit. Here we go. Boink. Hold on, let me push that back and then we'll just pull this down first. And then we'll pull in the edges. Oh. A little bit asymmetrical, that's fine. Whatever. It's all part of the process of getting boinky boinkied. Boinky boinkied on a Tuesday. I can't believe this. Can't believe you'd say that. Yoink. Let's see how that... Oh, Oh, I don't like that. Well... Okay, yeah, we'll pull this down here. Oh my goodness. Son of a biscuit. Son of a bitch. Yoink. Yeah, we'll pull this down. Oh my god. Oh, it's like so much more scrunch on the left. Maybe I'll just quiet about it. I shall. There'll be a deluge of tears about it. We're all gonna perish. Boy. Delicious. Yeah. Yeah. Pull this over in the middle a bit. B. Oh. Yaha. Whoa. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. And then let's see. What's next, sir? Get it? Okay. Make sure to do the mouth inside as well so it doesn't leak out. Alright, here we go, gamers. Here comes the whoopsie doopsie. Let's see. So we started at mouth open. We go close. And like, ah, shit. I didn't have anything about teeth because I added those later. Oh, wait, no, I did. For the teeth, you can just set them to clip to the mouth inside. Okay. Well, we'll see. I'll do that afterwards. Mouth open, mouth form. I didn't specify. Make sure to do the mouth inside. Make sure to do the mouth insides. Open and form as well. Oh my god. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have recorded them yet, but that's fine. I'll just explode. Alright. Yoink. Here comes the yoink. Are you ready? Warg. Warg. Be sloppy as you want, because it's like, can poke out the top. Or no, it can't poke out the top, but it can poke a little bit. Sir. This is a Wendy's. Hold on, cat is being a cat. And destroy him real quick. Thought he was hungry or something, but no, he's just a shit. Sitting on the back of the top of my seat now, being a perched loaf, parched loaf even. Fucked up. Oh my god, I don't even have to move it for that position. Okay, see. Oh my. Goodness me. Oh, fucking, it's gonna chew on my microphone cable. I can smell it. Smell the rage in his blood. Okay. Teeth. Oh shit, homie. Let's see. Teeth. Clip to mouth inside. Now let me check. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay. I was trying to be really fucking lazy with this, but nah. Let me undo that. Let me do it properly. Like they taught me in Live 2D school. I'm gonna hide the teeth again. I'm gonna fuck it up real quick. So I did these like open positions. Squish the sideway inward a little bit too, just to keep it kind of consistent with how everything else is moving. And this one will push the sides up a bit. It'll totally matter later. Well, it probably doesn't matter that much, actually. As long as it's just, like, all up inside the thing. Yeah, there you go. Oh ho ho. Ha ha. Mamma mia. Yoink. Scrunch them up in there. Hide them underneath the bed sheets. Under the floorboards. Taking a peep at the beating heart or whatever. I think he just wants pets. I forked up. Can't believe. Clipping ID mouth inside. Oh, I made the mouth inside clip to itself. I was supposed to select the teeth and do that. Yoink. Okay. Next up is the cheek, aka the blush. This is really simple. Just set two keyforms and then make the 0, 1 go to 0% opacity. Forgot to draw blush like I often do, you can just add it in the PSD and re-import. Yeah, a convenient bit where I'd be like, what if you fucked up the thing? And then you just re-import the thing. And it's Kyog Champion. Kerchoo. Okay. We basically already halfway done. Lie to embolden them. At this point, it's just hair physics and XYZ rotations. Before we start, hit Control 1 to the default value. Me when I feel like a default value. Back hair, put some basic rotation on hair, move back. You can set this up however you want. We're gonna pretend that we don't know what deformers are because we don't give a shit about that fuck shit. Hair, move back. After this point, I'm kind of assuming that people will know that we're supposed to put 3 keyforms and everything, but maybe I should state that somewhere. See, hair move, well, I can kind of tell because it, like, these default parameters, it has the dot start out at the middle at 0, and then it's got, like, a left and right side. But, yeah, I don't know. Perhaps it'll be obvious when they see the time-lapse bullshit ass. I don't fucking know. Oh, I didn't mention the reflect motion thing yet. Oh, I know why. It's because the back hair is the only part that's like across the center axis. so it wouldn't make any difference for the front hair, or if it had side hair, it wouldn't matter for that either. Because you're going to be doing like left flop and then, well, I suppose if you put it in the center of the canvas and then give it the left flop and then reflect it to the right flop and then you could move it over, that would be kind of weird and be kind of punky wonky. Is there a way to... Hold on. Reflect motion. Oh. Oh, you can use a guide or center point of rotation. I've never used this fucking... you could put a guideline in the middle of your piece of hair or whatever and then reflect it around that, but I've never done that. Wouldn't really save... I don't think it'd save that much time anyway. Maybe, probably. Especially since a piece of side hair might kind of curve in a bit or something anyway, so then movement to either side would not be exactly the same. Anyway, let's go ahead and beat this up, I guess. I'll beat it up in a manner that... fucking... Hold on. Let me look again. Selection box, rotation, deformer tool, deform brush, or rotation deformer? Oh, right. Yeah, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna use cheat. No, I'm gonna use the temporary rotation thing here. I might add in a little text thing that shows the thing. I'm gonna pretend that we don't know what reflect motion is, so we're just gonna do both sides, and it's like it literally takes the same amount of time to do that with how simple the movement there is. Although, I suppose I should probably add some extra floppy. Oh well, it sounds like I didn't actually add any more than that though. I'm gonna leave it like that. Keep it real simple. Fuck that. For the front hair. For the front hair. Push it in the shape of the deform brush. Get 'em. You know, if I don't make that much dramatic movement, then the next bit of text about how fucked up movement where it doesn't interpolate properly and it kind of shrinks might not even matter. Because it might not even, like, look messed up at all. Hold on. I have to remember how to get violent. I mean, how to bonk hair around. I should probably not be doing it with exclusively the deform brush. Let's see. Let's see, I'll say I used the deform path. I used a deform path and the deform brush. I have to re-record this again. T. Kitty's looking like he wants to try and chew on the thing. Or not let him defeat me on this day or whatever. Oh, it looks like he's leaving. Bye-bye, Kitty. Goodbye, Kitty. And then he exploded. I can't believe you do this. Kitty did nothing wrong. Kitty is a non-combatant. Mamma mia. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, it's fucking... You know what, never mind. Form paths can eat my ass. We're just gonna change it back to what it was. Yeah. I'm gonna do all that. Back here. Crunch. Maybe I'll just pull out I'll find an example of some other hair I did once where it was doing a funky wonky thing. Because I don't really feel like trying to, I don't want to add too much movement to this, because it looks weird when you add like a ton of, or not weird, it can be kind of difficult to add like a ton of movement on like just one thing of left and right movement of keyform. Because hair is supposed to have multiple floppy points, like it's a chain, a pendulum even. Whoa. Or at least, you know, it probably should move in a manner that isn't quite so stiff. I mean, you can make it look pretty smooth with just the basic single parameter, but I don't know. It's easier to use multiple parameters for physics. But we can't do that on the free version, so we're out here making bullshit. Like old times. Tee hee ho ho. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see how much it moves that way and that way. Okay, it should move a little more to the right, actually, to keep it even. Keep the power levels balanced. Yin and yang, left and right, up and down. Okay, what's next, gamer? You know, there's something I do, and then I'll have to go find something for that. Okay. Physics is rigged now, but it won't move by itself. Blah, blah, blah. We need to set an input and output in the physics window. This is the part where I started writing it in a lot more fucking do this, do that, do this, do that sort of way. At the top left, click on modeling, open physics, blah, blah, blah. Get them. Add a new physics group, name it. I actually bothered to say, name the thing. Add a new physics group, name it hair. Use presets head input and hair long. Head input, hair long. Go to the output settings tab, click add at the top, and choose the hair physics parameters for the output. We'll do all three of them, including the side, even though, like, keep it simple, do it all in the same physics group instead of separating the test that's working, and click and move your mouse around on the preview. Preview of these nuts, mamma mia. There's so few parameters. I'm used to seeing a ton of them now with the models that I've been making more recently. Characters are furry. I'm also going to create 2 custom parameters. Da-da-da-da. Left and right ears. These can be assigned in a... This next feels weird. This is characters furry, but these can be assigned a thing. Next! It's like... I'm going to say next here. That implies there was a previous step that we were doing, but there isn't. So... We'll just cut that off and say... I'll just highlight the word select in blue. Because I might need to re-record that. Because it's being like, next we'll select, and then it'll be like, select the... It's going to sound weird if I just cut off the first 2 words. First word has, you know, you'll be able to tell that the sentence isn't capitalized. Probably. You'll probably be able to tell. You'll be able to smell it. Tried pretty hard to make sure my voice was understandable, because Because sometimes I talk bad. Or not talk bad, I mumble. Or something like that. Select the left ear and add a rotation deformer. Left ear, this one, right? Yes. Good job. Rotation deformer. And then we're gonna say left ear. And it plops it in the middle. Hold control and drag it to the base of the ear. And drag the tip to be rotated in line with the ear as well. And then they're gonna go like, hey, and they're gonna like, hey, what's happening? And then they're gonna be like, oh, is I supposed to keep holding control? And then, well, maybe they won't figure this out. But it is assumed. I said, right here I say hold control, and then it's like part of the same sentence. Oh, I put a fucking holding control prevents moving the contents. Yeah, okay. Click freeze rotation. I figured I may as well include the bit about freeze rotation because, like, well, firstly, because it makes punching in values for the angle more intuitive, and also the official Live2T tutorials mention this for the rotation deformers, so, like, you know, might as well do what they did. Assign keyforms to... Oh, hold on. I'm also going to create... Oh. I'm also going to. How about we're also going to? If I say I'm going to, then they might just sit and watch. If I say we're going to, then they're like, oh, I better do that shit too. Okay. Well, let's see what happened down here. Ear left. Oh, I'll call it ear L. Yeah, hold on. I normally put these at -1 and 1, but I was thinking maybe I should leave them at the default values, but you know what? I'll put them at what I normally put them at. Chaba 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 hooya. Left and right, -30, 30. Get them. It's the left ear. Assign keyforms to ear left at -30 and 30 degrees. Oh, that's the wrong way. This should be the other way around. Wow. Real doggo moment. Then I said, do the same for the other ear. Pretending that I don't know how to reflect stuff. What a criminal act. Right ear. I'm not gonna bother doing the thing where I add, like, separate rotation deformers for the physics. For the wobbly. Because that's getting too complicated. This is already too complicated. Everyone that tries to follow this tutorial is gonna die. They're gonna suffer. But they'll make it to the end, and they're only gonna have a few bruises and cuts, maybe. I don't know. Okay, freeze rotation. No. -30. And 30. Oh, I might... Okay, that only looks a little bit silly goofy. That actually looks perfectly fine. Good job. Good job. They're not quite... Oh my god, they're like... Okay, well, they're almost at the same level. They're a little bit off. That's on purpose. Trust me, it adds to the scuff. The delicious, delicious scuff. Yes. I'm gonna change the name of this thing to be something that isn't my silly naming scheme. Or performer iris EBXY. Iris eyeball movement. Or iris eyeball XY. I'm gonna name them like I named them in my first model. A fucked up schmaneuver, to be sure. Or keep watching to see how to copy symmetrical stuff, I said violently. Maybe I shouldn't include that. I don't know. If people are feeling spicy, they can always go back and redo stuff. Polish it up. Maybe I should include a disclaimer that that, or what is it? Include a suggestion that perhaps you don't need to invest too much time into making the art that you're going to use for this super HD quality, because you'll probably want to come back and make a better looking model anyway. So I know, put in a moderate amount of effort, but don't put in too much effort so that you're like, yeah, I don't know. Yep, this sure is going to be a fucking 18-minute long video. No, I don't know. Let's see, we'll put that in all the way up here. Squabana banana. Oh my god. Hello, Tarsier. Where was I gonna see? I encourage you to draw one of your own characters for this. Hello, mama. I didn't read this part out loud. Let's see, I'll say like, I also, hold on. Since this is likely going to be your first Life 2D rig, I don't recommend, or I don't recommend, I don't know. Don't recommend putting in too much effort. That doesn't sound right. I don't since this is likely going to be your first Live 2D rig, it's a good idea. Hold on. I'm basically trying to say, like, you know, don't spend too much time polishing the art since you're going to make better rigs after this. So, okay, hold on. We'll give them, we'll say it'll be like, you can make the decision whether or not to. Since this is likely going to be your first Live 2D rig, it's okay if you don't put too much effort in on the art. There you go. Flip it around on its head, so it's like, you don't have to put in effort on the art, but if you did, good job. Candy for you, unless you don't like candy. If you're a candy hater, never mind. No, yeah. It's like that thing where it's like that thing where in World of Warcraft they made it so you get a well-rested XP bonus instead of a didn't sleep XP deficit. Okay, hold on, let me go back down. Ears, here we go. Ears were done? Yeah, ears were done. Okay. XYZ rotations. Oh, the asymmetrical parts or whatever. I can get rid of this now, because they should be deleted from the start. You can duplicate an art mesh or deformer by simply selecting it and hitting Control-C and Control-V. Did I specify which side I deleted? Let's see, the right side. Duplicate, Control-V and Control-C. Yeah, but, oh. Okay, and I forgot, so I need to include that bit here about, still need to reflect it. And the other thing, damn, Daniel. Reflect it and, what's the name of the fucking, it says change. Reflect it and change L parameters to R, or vice versa. Click on the modeling drop down, edit form and refine. Let's see. Okay, I'll put it in between, like right here, because this is kind of like after you have committed the crime. to change. Let's see. How do I word that? So we're changing the key. We're moving the keyforms one parameter to another. To move. I don't know. Basically, see. I mean, moving the keyforms make the phrasing of that sounds makes more sense to me. But the word that the program uses is change. So, move, aka change. Well, we'll just put that on screen, I guess. To move keyforms from one Bingus Bongus to another, you'll have to sacrifice your firstborn chocolate bar. But we'll do. Move keyforms from one parameter to another. I guess you can just click the little oops. Oh, wait, you need to move existing keyforms. If there's no keyforms there, then obviously you can't shmove something that doesn't exist. So we'll say existing keyforms. Move existing keyforms one parameter to another. Right click. Okay, it doesn't matter if I right click or not. If I left click, okay, you can just click on. What if I just like no? But if you like left click, then it's not okay. Yeah, well, I'll just say right click because that's the most. If you right click, it always opens up. I lied. It usually opens up this thing. Right click the keyform bar, keyform graph. I don't know what this fucking is. Right click the keyform shit. Click change. Right click the keyform. Let's call it bar because I don't know what else to call it. Right click keyform bar and click change. Then select the new location for the. Oh, we'll just say select the target parameter, destination parameter rather. Destination, so that we're implying going from one place to another instead of just target, is we're just firing a missile and blowing something up. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Toasty. Yeah, I'm trying to be very particular with the words so that there's slightly less chance that I'll be misunderstood, maybe. Okay. Oops. So did I right. So let's see, if we're following this bit, then it'd be like we copy this stuff. This feels kind of out of place here. Well, no, I guess not. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna delete and copy over, and I just randomly go like, you can duplicate, copy paste moment. But then I didn't say to select. I didn't say to like select all the bits. Okay, I'm gonna rewrite this bit. Select all the eye parts, including the what was it? The iris, eye shine deformer. Then hit Control C plus, or Control C and Control V, and then this will kind of. We're not saying it explicitly, but this is like, oh, you can copy paste art meshes and deformers because we just did it. Congratulations. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, the eyebrow as well. Where's the eyebrow? And the eyebrow. And I'll highlight that in blue so I can come back and say it out loud. Oh, I gotta highlight this too. And then, oh, right. Maybe I should rename, hold on. I'm gonna add a little bit that's like on-screen text. I'm gonna say, I made a new parts folder for IR. And we're gonna keep the naming scheme. I named it eyes, and then put an L, so eyes with an underscore R. Even though I would like to just rename it to I, singular. Let's see. So copy paste, and then it's gonna have this fucking former of position adjusting, and then we're gonna be in here, and we're gonna hit reflect, and then this shit's gonna be like spinning in place, and then I gotta fucking, now I gotta rewrite this a bit, because I mentioned it here, but I need to like, okay. Control C and Control V. Select all the eye parts, Control C and Control V, and delete the deformer for position. Well, I usually do it a little differently, where when it makes that deformer for position adjusting, I then put another deformer on top of that, and then I reflect that one, but I feel like that's, it would be simpler to understand if I don't include that, and just say, delete that thing, and then reflect everything you just copy-pasted. So, delete the deformer for position adjusting. Deformer of position adjusting, my bad. Gotta make sure I capture the silly Live 2D grammar. Okay, destroy it. Reflect. Ow. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Reflect. Oh, and I forgot to mention you also need to reflect the eyeball X here. Wow. That's a whole lot of skedaddle. Because otherwise it'll like, well, I'll just show what happens. If we don't do that, then when we go to move these around, it'll be like this. This is my favorite part. Live 2D rigging. The high-powered lazy eye. But yeah, I need to reflect it so that when this one goes to the side, or so when this one goes inward, this one, instead of also going inward, needs to go outward, basically. So I gotta write that in there. Although, wait, hold on. Yeah, I forgot about this little thing here, which I usually don't fucking do. You can go here and you can say reflect parameters. It'll say reflect parameters, and you can choose one to do that too. So then you don't have to do the additional step where you like come down here and right click on eyeball X and click reflect. But I'm going to include both ways to do it. Let's see. Select the thing. Like, okay, I haven't even mentioned reflecting yet, so I gotta add it in a little later. Reflect and change the LNR parameters. Modeling drop down, edit form, reflect. Okay, you need to reflect it. Okay, I'll include, let's see, reflect it. Change L parameters to R. And reflect, hold on. Man, why is this shit named like that? You have reflect, and then you have reflect motion, and then you have the other reflect. We've got Daniel and the cooler Daniel. Oh my god. Okay, I'll just have to be a little more wordy. After this, still need to reflect it across the center. Change L and R to that and reflect. Oh, I was going to say reflect motion, but that's a different keyword. Reflect the X keyforms. There you go. Fucking Mamma Mia, Luigi. But then modeling drop down, edit form reflect. To the thing. You can either reflect the X keyforms when doing the thing. You can either reflect the X keyforms when actually I'll just write the way I usually do it, where it's like I do it afterwards. You can also find the option, or is it? I'm just gonna try and make this really short sentence. Reflect in the keyform right click menu will flip the X keyform around. And then we're gonna add the on-screen text shit. You can also do this during the object reflect and keyform reflect. There you go. That's how we just, I guess that's how I would try and distinguish them. During the object reflect across the center. And we gotta highlight that in blue because it's new here. It's fresh. Hasn't been cooked yet. Well, okay, that's only like 50% longer paragraph now. Alright. See. Reflect across the center, left to right, and reflect X keyforms. I did that. Gave them the juice. And then we gotta move IL open to IR open, I believe. Oops. Let me check. Yeah, it's just the one parameter. Oh, I didn't get the eyebrow. Never mind. We got that one too. Get him. Crunch. Oh, hello, Soulless Dawnrise. Welcome to the location. I'm making a scrumptious up little tutorial. Reflect. And then change this to brow RY. Normally I'd add physics to the like cheek fuzz stuff as well. But I'm only gonna have physics on the hair just to make this really simple. No physics on the ears either. I can't believe this. Or even the earring. Okay, or the eye shine either, actually. Alright. And then let's check again. That what I do? Make sure you reorder stuff in the hierarchy. Oh, okay, you don't. I guess I'm making another folder and then dumping everything in there. I don't actually have to do that. The way it's phrased, it's like I worded it in a way it's like this is going to happen, but I'll reword it so it's like check to make sure. Check that the layer order. I already forgot what I was there. Check that the layer ordering and the parts hierarchy is correct. Since when you copy paste objects, it dumps them whatever folder you have outside that time. Yahoo. And I'm just going to highlight the first part of that sentence, but I might need to re-record the whole thing of that sentence. I wonder if anyone's come in and thought that this was the first live 2D I'm making. This is like my 40th live 2D. I'm just role playing as a beginner. Fucked up. This is refresher on perspective. This is the part where I show the cubes. I made a silly little cube drawing, but I was thinking maybe I should just open up Blender and spin a cube around instead. Because these cubes I made like half a year ago, they kind of suck. I did adjust these ones on the side to not suck so much, but I don't know. A cube in motion probably demonstrates better. You know, instead of static cubes. We love animations. Everyone loves animations. It's not really an animation if it's just me panning the camera around in Blender, but whatever. Let's see. Go ahead and start with the head base. Make a 9x9 word deformer here so I can add some chin movement to the head base later. And then I never actually did in this tutorial thing. I'll phrase it. I'll be like, in case I want to add some. Like, that's kind of how I wanted, like how it's supposed to be phrased. In case. I'm going to change this to we will make a thing. In case we want to add chin movement to the mouth motion later. I'll be specific about what exactly is on my mind with that. Because, yeah, I was being a little bit nebulous with that before. Let's see. Make a 9x9 move here from here. Okay, I'm just gonna highlight this whole thing in blue. This part of it, the word here is different, and then this is different, and that's different. So it's like most of the sentence has got a couple words changed. So I'm not gonna like splice in 3 different words. Let's see. 9x9 deformer. Get the movement. And then I say some shit about the green handles on the deformer, which we've seen already, which I neglected to mention earlier when we made a deformer, but like whatever. And then I'm being very specific about squishing it. I don't know if I should be that specific. I was considering cutting this out. Squish the middle out a bit more than the rest and push the left in slightly. Da-ba-dee-ba-da. Make sure this can... I don't know. I kind of want to just... I don't really want to make more changes to the script thing. I just want to print it out and fire it into the sun. That's a metaphor for finishing this thing up and then shipping it. Damn. Okay. I already oh, right, the head base. You know, I'm actually not too sure if the cheek fuzzies might present logistical issues. Oh, I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Wow. I'm gonna add a guide in the center, even though I'm never gonna mention how to do this in the little tutorial thing. We're just gonna be a fucked up little guy and do it anyway. Right click and then guide, add horizontal or vertical, and then you can open up the settings to adjust the position of it. Okay. Might link this VOD in the tutorial thing, just in case someone wants to... No one's gonna watch it, but I might link it, just because. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Alright, XY movement. Like, the point is that it's supposed to be a short tutorial. Short tutorial, compact. When I was trying to learn fighting games and stuff, one of my most hated things was when I was trying to find character guides, and instead of finding like something between 10 to 30 minutes, an edited video where the information is all concise and leaving out maybe unnecessary small situational things, it would be like a 2-hour long stream VOD with no editing, leaving in all the random shit that isn't related and the pauses, the fucking around, you know. I hated it. Getting distracted. Fucked up. Alright, hold on. I need to hide this other stuff. I didn't mention that. Let me mention that here. Hide the other parts to make this easier. Is easier the right word? It doesn't really change the squishes that you're gonna do. It just makes it less distracting. Disorienting? Yeah, we'll go with disorienting. It's like you're moving the thing and it's like everything else isn't moving and it's kind of messing up what your brain thinks the positioning of the stuff should be. Yeah. Get him. The blank face thing from Smelly Mystery. Fucked up, honestly. I don't even remember what I said on the thing. Hold on. Squish the middle. You know what? I think I will just annihilate this shit. So it'd just be like, make a 9x9 thingamabob here. Start with the head base. You can pull the green handles. I might... As a squish or green handles, you thing, or just use deform brush or group of vertices once you're done inside. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this little chunk here. Destroy him. I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna be confused when I'm trying to put this stuff together and I have voice lines that aren't part of the script anymore. Maybe I should just re-record everything from the start. Damn, fucked up. Can't believe this. I can't believe they do this. I don't know. Probably a good idea. It'll only take me like an hour or two anyway. Or no. Probably just an hour. Doesn't take that long to record like stuff, or rather, it doesn't take that long for me to record when I'm not trying to do like the perfect take. You know what? I changed my mind. I don't want to I'll just make another folder that's like, I don't know. Maybe I'll just explode. Okay. Yeah, it'll just be like voice lines version 2 and I'll just record the blue stuff. Fucked up. Once you're down the side, I don't have to repeat the other side. I'll go ahead and start with the head base. Start with the head base. That's not a very... Say, I'll go ahead and do the head base first. That's more of a call to action, you know? But yeah, it sounds a little better. Do rather than start. Do this. Go, my little pretties, destroy them instead of let's start destroying them, okay? And then we all just chill. Can keep drinking soda instead of destroying them. Insert headpad here. Wishing you a pleasant stream. Oh, is that why insert headpad? Is it because you don't have emoji? Because you're on mobile? If you scroll down to where the emoji is, and then smack it at least one time, then it'll show up in your recent emoji. Because for some reason, mobile emoji history is stored differently, and it might look like it's not. Oh, well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter if it's a static emote, but animated emotes won't. Animated emotes don't animate on the iPad, but they'll be animated when I see them. You woke up kind of choking, so you took meds and you're okay now. So you resume being sleep immediately. Oh, yeah. I wish you good breathing in the future, and have a good sleep. Much good breathing. What was I doing? Oh, it's the part where I finally mention reflect motion. And then they're like, oh, you should have told me about this earlier. And I'm like, ha ha ha, I'd perish. It was mostly just, I wanted to save it for later. I gotta wait for the other stuff to ferment in the brain. And also, it's like the other parts previously, there wasn't really a whole lot of things that could be reflect motioned. But with the X movement, that's like literally everything. Literally everything can be saving time with that. Once you're down the side, you don't have to. Okay, so we'll go ahead and bash it around real quick. Oh my god. Tee. Try and keep this. I don't know. No, I'll just give it a smack. Smackaroni. I'll do that. And then I'll squanch it out a bit, I guess. Oh my goodness. There you go. It's kind of like a motion, like a thing like that, where the head bulge, and then the chin bulge, and then everything else is kind of just basic. Squash the side, and then push everything left. Yeah, that'll do for starter motions. Reflect motion. Reflect motion. Select the one on the side, you click the thing, and bam bam boom. Oh my god, you did it. You saved Hyrule. Then we add angle Y. Y angles, I usually do something like this. I want to rewrite that as well, but I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. The I guess the X motion, I'll just kind of have it, a video clip of it in like this part. Try and, yeah, I said I was gonna like clip stuff from the VOD, but I don't know, I might have to speed it up a little bit when I use it as footage. Y stuffs motion like this. Oh my. Just push it down a little bit and then crunch the chin in. But the cheek fuzzy goes crunch as well. And but don't worry about it. I'll change it we'll do something like this. Rephrase it a bit. It is not true. I do not actually do something like this. What I do is a more advanced version. Crunch. Fucked up. I can't believe this. Oh my. Goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Okay, let's redo that. think, okay, well, I'm probably not gonna actually, I'll just like, I had the bit where it was like moving the left side, crunching that in, and then it was like moving the whole thing over, and then pushing these out. That was basically what I did. I don't know. Okay. Synthesize corners. Get them. Next, nose. The nose knows. Then I just say some fucking vague bullshit and you're supposed to figure out what the hell's going on. All on your own. So violent. What did I say? Just move it to spots where it looks about right. How violent of me to say that. I don't believe you've done this. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done a character with spots on their face. Ah, well. Guess I'll die. Fine. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna change the sentence here to say just slide it around with the face, with the head base movement. To be more specific. Be more particular. And I usually would do some shit where I crunch it up. Give it a little bonus. Fucked up perspective movement, but I'm not going to do that because I want to keep it real simple. Even though there was unsimple things occurring just previously. I know. How criminal of me. Oh, hello, Suonova. Welcome to the location. I'm making a thing. You might think that the thing on screen is what I'm making, but I'm actually... This is all... I'm making a tutorial, so this is like... part of that. Let's see. Push it up there. Yoink. That's probably fine. I'll turn on... Let me turn these on just in case anyone hasn't seen the rest of it. Oh, it's gonna look funny because the eyes haven't, the rest of the parts haven't been moved for the rotation yet. Teehee. See. Go back into the void. Destroyed. And then what else? What did I say next? After the nose, eyeballs. So yeah, I forgot how big his forehead is. Let's see. Only sees the eyes, put all left and right, okay. Put all the left and right eye parts into a single deformer. Very violent of me to say that. And then I said, except the iris and eye shine. And maybe I should specify that the eyebrows aren't included either, because one might assume that they are since they got reflected as part of a thing earlier. Didn't really feel like talking, but complimenting your art skills. Oh, thank you. I was actually feeling not so spicy about my art skills recently, but thank you. And have a... Yeah, you don't have to talk if you don't want to. Have a good lurky, I suppose. I think since I mentioned the eyebrows down here, we'll just I'm just gonna like, I'm not gonna mention the eyebrows here. We'll just, if someone assumes that the eyebrows are part of the thing, they'll just be like, oops, when they get to the next part, and then then they're gonna complain at me. No. Let's see. What was I already forgot what I was doing. Thinking. Two thoughts at once, impossible. Okay, put all the left and right eye parts into the thing. Oh, and then I have this shit where I'd say what I'm doing. Like too specific, feel like. Okay, so I'll throw these all into a thingamabob. Eye shine, except for the eye shine and iris. This would also include the iris eyeball deformer, but I'll let the gamers assume this. They're just gonna have to use their brain smarts to defeat my terrible script. Put them all into a single deformer. Single warp deformer. I'm gonna have to, you know what? Since I added that one word there, we're gonna add this here too. Except the iris, eye shine, and oh hi, hello. Thank you for the raid, Neptunes. I saw you were streaming earlier, and no, I was thinking about raiding you, but I guess it's gonna be the other way around today. I hope you had a good stream. You ready for the Scoots jump scare? Here we go. Hey everybody, I'm a furry artist, and I draw sometimes. And I rigged Live 2D, and I made this model that I'm using. And I'm making a fucked up little tutorial. The eyebrows are gone. We'll put them back for a moment. Oops. Also, hello, Dashi as well. Anyone here who is watching doesn't know already, Neptunes, they designed the character that I'm using for my VTuber. Isn't that forked up? It brings me enjoyment. Yeah. Anyway, I'm like halfway through this now. Let's see. I forgot what I was doing. Except iris, eye shine, and deformer. And I'll highlight that in blue because I gotta re-speak all these things. Oh, I didn't even... Whoops, hold on. Good. Okay, well, we'll just select them all again. Eye white, eyeshadow, Boink. Work deformer. Okay, let's see. So is I'm trying to name them like more obviously instead of the naming scheme that I use. Let's see. Left and right eye parts. Okay, so this is the eyeball. Or no. Eye rim. Head. XY. Maybe I shouldn't be doing it like this. Silly goofy thing where I use a single one for both. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional. See, next is just I deleted the like specific directions that I had up here for like the movements I did. Maybe I should put them back. I don't know if I delete it here, then it's just like there's like nothing here. I don't know. And like I think when I made my first model, I felt I was a little bit confused and lost, I guess, because I wasn't sure exactly what movement I should do for like head turns. So I just made shit up as I went. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go add that back in. Let's see. Did I mention the Weiss movement? Okay, I did. Or I didn't mention it explicitly. I just said we'll do something like this. See? For X. For X, we'll squash side in, then what did I do? Squash the side in. Or hold on, we'll put it in an order that makes a little more sense. We'll push it over, or slide it over. Squash side in, and pull the forehead and chin out a bit. That's basically what I did for the X movement. Oh man, this is a long ass paragraph. This is the part where someone's gonna perish. Actually, every part can bring perishment, but maybe this one gets slightly more. Nah, I don't feel like. I'm just gonna leave that. We're gonna go on. I'm gonna rewrite this too because it's written like I usually just da da da, but I'm gonna change it to we'll do this and we'll do that, and I'm gonna cut out this part about muzzle or nose bridge. We'll just it's not really important. Like, yeah, keep it brief. Brevity is the soul of wit, and that's why whatever. It's not the soul of wit actually. That's just what some guy said. Okay. Okay, let me see here. I'll actually do the thing first and then write what I did afterwards instead of like... I usually do something like that. Squash it in. And then I push the bottom some. Oh my god, that's... The nose isn't moving far enough. Oops. Don't worry about that. That's normal. Pain is normal. Okay. And I said expand, but we're gonna say widen instead. Because I'm not like making it larger at all. I want to keep it basic. See? Okay, I need to pull that over a little more. So it looks consistent with the middle. Yeah, there you go. Pull the nose over. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Barn Owl. Welcome to a fucked up little episode. I'm gonna turn off the mouth. It's bothering me that it's like hovering there. Yeah, that looks all right. Could push it a little further, but this is really bothering me. The spots aren't like they're existing. Okay. Where did that oh, it got put down there. Let me move that up. I noticed once when I was looking at someone else's like not someone else, I was looking at one of the Live 2D example models, and they apparently put all their deformer stuff in like different folders. Like, you know, this will be the folder for all the eye parts, and this is the folder for all the deformers that do stuff for the eyes. And I don't bother. Usually it's kind of a mess actually, but it's an organized mess. That's an oxymoron. That doesn't make any sense. It's organized like how your room is a mess, but don't clean it up because then I won't be able to find anything anymore. You squish the far eye. What did I do? Yeah, I'm gonna rewrite this because it's like I'm saying the left eye and the right eye, but then also the left eye. But we should say all the thing for the left eye and then the thing for the right eye. For X, we'll get something fucked up. So for X, we'll squash the. I was thinking. So I did the right eye, but you could do it all facing the other way first. I usually just do this side because I like to. It's my favorite. It doesn't really matter. I'll squash the far side and the far side. What did I say? The far eye. Yeah, far eye and close eye. Squish the far eye and push the bottom outward. Then I think I may have slid the okay, I've moved it over like a tiny bit. Yeah, because these points here are moving like a very small amount. Let's slide the close eye over slightly and widen it. For Y down, just push it down and squash the whole thing a bit. Hold on, when did I okay, I'm gonna cut out reflect motion there and move it up because put it right there. Push it down, squash the whole thing up a bit. That's what I do. Yoink. Maybe I should just pull it down and not like flatten it at all. Oh no, I need to do that. Just go like right there. Oh my god. Worked out. I can't believe this. I can't believe you've done this. Hello raiders. Thank you for the raid. Not Willow. Crocodile. Hope Art and Fortnite was good. Yeah, hello everybody. I'm a furry artist. I'm gonna jump scare you real quick. I made this rig. I rig live 2D and I draw them. And as sometimes I also play games. I forgot to mention that in the other raid. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Record this part 2. Hi. Yeah. I hope you defeated lots of JPEGs. I'm making a little fucked up live 2D tutorial right now, jumping back and forth between this script and this thing. Because I'm doing the thing where I follow my own tutorial and then I realize, oh, I didn't mention this part. Croc raid, little Chris. She did the win thing. Aw, you got a chicken dinner. No, it's number 1 victory royale. Just knocked out Tomato Town. Let's see. It was finished to YCH, and you got a crowned victory royale. Ah, and the consumer of chicken dinner. Ah, Pog Champion. This looks a little funny with the nose and eye movement, but I'll let it be because I wanted to keep the movement on this simple. Oh my god. What did I write here? For Y up. I'm gonna cut out this part because like Use deform brush, or is it? Move it up. Move it up slightly and use deform brush to squish it up in the middle. Cut out this part by the implied muzzle because we will imply the existence of the implied muzzle with implied words. Damn, mamma mia. And mark that Y down. I don't remember. Hold on, let me undo this bit real quick. I forgot what I even changed. Okay, I basically just changed all of this. Time to re-record. I'm gonna have to re-record so much of that. Yorked up. I can't believe this. Can't believe you've done this. Oh yeah, that's right. I made that I'm pretty sure Willow mentioned it like 5 times, but I made that I made the base that Willow used to make their little live 2D critter. Okay, I moved this up too much. Let me move it back down a bit. Why it looks weird, maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, time for the mouth. My least favorite part. Part that could kill gods or whatever. Probably. Let's see. Oh, thing I usually do. Okay, whoops, actually. The thing I usually do here is like I'll put the mouth in mouth open position because it's gonna be like this and it's gonna be so fucked up. It's outside the box. We're not gonna make it. So I'm gonna add that in here too. Mouth XY. When making the deformer, make sure it covers the entire area. Entire potential area. Not entire? Yeah, I don't know. Entire potential area for mouth movements. Man, I just keep adding. What is it? Like, I recorded all this text and I was like, oh, 11 minutes? Okay, not bad. Now it's probably gonna be, it might be over 15 minutes of video when I'm done with it. It is so fucking cute. You literally stared at it for like 10 minutes just watching the ears and hair switch around when you first exported it. Oh. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it so much. Yeah. Part that can kill gods sounds like Kirby. Oh. No, it's just the mouth is a part that can be stressful if you're trying to do more complex things with it. Let's see. And then let's see, we'll mention here how to adjust the size of the thing. Adjust former dimensions by holding control, or by, was it control? I'll just say control. I don't know. I was gonna say control dragging, but then we're missing the word click. Holding control and click and dragging. Yoink. Yahoo! And then you can see the contents, the fact that it's about to get violent, and you're like, oh no. It's also slightly off center, but that doesn't really matter. I'll just adjust it anyway. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to adjust it. We're gonna keep it as if it was me being silly for the first time. Okay. This would be mouth. Mouth, head, X. Hold on, how did I name these other ones? Irem, head, XY. I'm gonna put the dash in between. I forgot to do that. To indicate that it's the head XY, specifically the thing. naming things properly, it's more likely than you think. I mean, fucked up, honestly. So then this was the schmovement moment. Let's see. Oh boy. Forgot. Since I've got this shit, the brown stuff, to like have it be on top of the face, I'm gonna have to do something a little bit different. Also, this still really bothers me with the fucking spots, but maybe I'll just explode instantly. I can't believe this. Since this is a fur, you might want to have like, I would put a thing up here, a little peanut shape, to like block the violence occurring over here, but oops. And I don't want to complicate this more than I have to, and you know, maybe someone's making a character that doesn't have spots, and then it wouldn't matter. They wouldn't need that. How does one do words? Can't believe I've done this. Very carefully. You just have to battle. You have to grind random battles against words a long time until you get enough XP. That's how you do it. I used to read books. Maybe that's where I got all the words from. I used to read books, and then the books all died. It was so sad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to quiet about it. It's my secret weapon. Alright, so let's see. Move it over. Squash the side inward. And then pull this sideways with the distortion tool. Oh shit, homie. Maybe, actually, hold on. I'm going to leave that, and actually, we're not going to use the distortion tool, and we'll see if I can get away with just leaving it like that. Keep it simple. I don't know if I've even, like... I don't think I've mentioned the temporary deform tool thing at all yet. So maybe if I can just not at all, it'll be fine. Keep the learning to a minimum so that the brains of the critters watching don't explode. Brain explode is very bad. I didn't like that TV show. Okay. Where am I? Let's see. Mouth, XY. Moving it sideways for X. Oh, right. Okay. So I moved for the X movement. I did sideways, and I just squashed the side, and then like slid it to the side, and then squashed the right half. Orion, what's that? It's collection of white and gray matter, bundle of neurons. It conducts electrical impulses that do stuff. And then sometimes the electricity is bad, and that's fucked up. Or X will... Oh my god. This sentence for the thing, for the Y, for the mouth XY, for X, I'm gonna use the word for so much. I like yours. Oh yeah. So we'll squash the... Yeah, we'll just cut this out. Select just part of the warped... I've already been doing that. I don't know if I can fit that in anywhere. Let's see. Oh, personally, I just select a group of vertices. Okay, I've kind of mentioned it there. Selecting a group of vertices and then just moosh it. Slide it over and then squash the far half inward. And then we're just going to kill that. And just use the distortion tool. Perish. Distortion tool, not real. Never happened. For the downward by movement. Okay, and then mark this blue. We gotta record. I'm gonna have to re-record like half of this entire thing. I think I will just re-record it all. There's so much like stuff I gotta like read. Well, some of these paragraphs are unchanged actually. For the downward Y movement, make the mouth a little smaller. If I add an apostrophe, will it piss off? No, it still doesn't like that. Doesn't like my slang. It's not even slang. It's like a little smaller. Join me. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's see what I. Oh my god, Poinky.
Use for whichever frivolous purchase you wish, Tilda.
Oh my god. Yeah. Can't believe you've done this. Thank you for the $25 ronies. Why did I say dollaronies? That's so fucked up. It's a free base. It's not a $25 base. I'm gonna flatten this and shrink it a bit. Pull it down, flatten, and shrink a bit. You know what? I'm gonna go back and like for X. I don't know. I say dollar dues. I was gonna say dollar dues, and then I was like, and then my brain said no. You gotta mix it up a little. Please slide around with head base movement for X and with the head base movement for X and Y, along with shrinking, growing for Y. I was considering cutting out the body movement part since I looked at my very first rig and I didn't have any. Well, I guess there's like a little bit. I literally just moved the torso left and I just slid it left and right and that was it. But only like 3 sentences, so I'll just leave it. Oh, here we are. Make smaller, mouth small. Oh, I squashed the bottom, and I didn't squash the bottom. I just flattened the entire thing. And squash it. Pop it, stretch it, twist it. By the way, do you care if I borrow your base thumbnail image to link back to you in your panel? And oh my god, I looked at 6. It's a face. It's not 6v6. It's I've got multiplayer game brain poison. Might add some text to it too to draw attention. Oh, yeah, that's fine. you can like you can be all spicy with it. Spruce it up. I noticed the link goes to my like my general artist card thing instead of the template itself, but and there is like a different card page for the template if it's just to make it like take one less click to get there, but I don't know if you I guess it's fine if it's my I said on there it's like you can link either page. For did you copy the wrong one? Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, it does. Yeah, it links to my like main card page. Well, I was gonna say something else with my words. Yeah, I did mention on some bit of it that it's for VTubing use only, and I don't know. I guess I don't really mind if people use it for like their streamer avatar, but there was someone that was someone who's banned here who was using it as their banner, and I don't know, well, or using a compilation of things, but well, whatever. Yeah, it's fine if you have it in your panels and stuff. Thing. Oops, I did the thing where I think that the fucking document processor is an art program, and I try to scroll around. Okay, make the mouth a little smaller. Oh, did I? And I also moved it downward, right? Okay. Slide it down. Make the mouth a little smaller and squash it. Oh, you know who I'm talking about? Oh my god. We're all vague posting about the critter. The fucked up little critter. You can also push the sides and we're gonna kill that. For the upward Y movement, push it upward and what do we do? Oh, there it goes. We're prepared for liftoff. Maybe I'll just keep it really simple and just have it be like, just move it upward. Oh, hello, Razzle. Thank you for the head pats. Welcome to here. We're at the location. I must said something. I must said something other than location. Mamma mia. For anyone who doesn't know, this is the location. Okay, no, that actually bothers me. That doesn't... I don't know. Blah. Fine. Just leave it. We'll survive. Rawr. Ink size corners, and I'm gonna go and just... along with shrinking, hit or downward Y. Okay. Kitten will not stop laying on your mouse pad. You can't do nothing. Oh, you don't have cat violence in you. Well, I guess it depends on the temperament of the cat, but my cats, if they sit on the mouse pad, I just lift them up and set them off the desk. I'm glad you arrived to the right location. Cat violence? No, I'm... Oh, it's a baby? Oh, not even a year old? Okay, well, never mind. I guess you should let them... Well, they might become a spoiled kitty then. No, I don't know. I guess if it's a baby kitty, then you can let them do whatever they want. These cats, both of my cats are at least 3 years old each. Potentially 4 or 5 years old. I haven't been keeping track. If I want to see what their age is, I'm gonna have to like look at the adoption papers and do math. Did I? Hold on. Oh, I forgot to like move the I'm gonna have to add in another paragraph. Maybe I should make it part of it. Well, we'll make it a separate paragraph, but it's like the right one after the other, so it's basically the same chunk. We also need to move the iris and eye shine along with the head. Get moving, gamer. Hold on. Let's see. No, I don't know what to... Let's see. I'll just move it and then I'll... Whatever. And then I'll just explode. Do I have a... Eyeball, head, XY. Oh, I didn't mention that this one needs to be 9 by 9. Make a deformer for those part. Both the L and R parts. I'll say 9 by 9 again. Meow, meow, meow. You have a cat that's 14 years old? He's an old cat. Aw. I've heard on the cat knowledge base that old cats are the most Well, not the most friendly. They're the most quiet and chill and nap forever. Got 2 4-month kittens from the same litter and 1 adult cat who we don't know the age of. Because you rescued her from a crack house and vets didn't know. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm assuming him. Kitty's in a good home now. Yeah. Was there not? Did they not have like an estimate based on? Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't know how you would really estimate a cat's age. Gonna have to take a bone sample. No, I don't know. What was I doing? See, oh right, moving the eyeball. Eyeballing. So basically, let's see. So it's like I'll basically say make a deformer for the L and R parts and just slide it around so that we'll assume we have it. So it's like we'll assume that we're like looking, or is it assuming that we have it in like the center position? So that it always looks like it is looking at the viewer. Right. Turkey emote. I've been meaning to I kind of want to update my emotes, but I also don't want to draw more stuff than I'm an artist who hates drawing. Well, your 14-year-old cat loves cuddling with you. He's always laying on your lap or next to you, but if he's not, he's on your PC or PS5. Oh, heat sources? No. It's probably because you spend a lot of time. Could be because they're warm, or it could be because you spend a lot of time near them. Yeah, I asked about it, and she's past the age where they can tell from bone growth, but they also didn't specify just how old that is, so you have no idea. Estimate 5 or 6. Just cranked out like 15 sketches for new emotes the other day, but you no idea when they'll get made. Yeah, to be honest, partially I just don't want to draw emotes because I feel like when I actually try to draw something with the intent of being in an emote, it doesn't really turn out that great. So most of my emotes are most of them are just things that are just silly doodles that I already had lying around. What was I? Oh yeah, eyeball. Eyeballing. So this is looking at viewer. Pull it over. Then I quiet about it. Yeah, that's probably fine. Normally I would probably push this in a bit as well. Or I don't know. I would like adjust these a little bit. But I'm gonna keep it simple and just did I? Yeah, we're just sliding the whole thing around. Add. Yoink. Yeah, this one, I'll just move it like a teeny tiny bit. There you go. Shoop, shoop, shoop. Eyebrow X. Wait a minute, did I? Oh, I skipped the eyebrows. I'm so good at video games. Okay. Tee ho ho whoopsie. Okay. Did I say the same thing? Put both eyebrows. Yeah, I have a disclaimer at the end that I'm not doing live 2D best practices or some shit, because like I think it's more common for people to like you get one warp deformer for this one and then you get another one for this. But like I'm just doing we're doing a little bit of live 2D crimes as a treat. Let's see. Cha 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 cha. Word deformer. 9 by 9. You can just squash the far eyebrow sideways and make the close one a little larger. Make sure to keep them lined up with the eye sockets. Y movement, up and down with the head. Eyebrows, head, XY. Oh. Yeah, I would normally make this like a 9 by 3, but I mean, it doesn't really matter a whole lot. I just want to make it so that the only two different sizes I've used are 5 by 5 and 9 by 9. Then you don't have to think about anything else. We're just going. We're getting violent. Explodes. So is it squash the far one? Hold on. I don't feel like rewriting it. Well, we'll just say that keeping them lined up with the eye sockets is where the sliding them around part comes in, you know? Oink. Also, I don't know if I'm actually going to make this... hold on. Maybe this is fine. Okay, I'm going to rewrite this slightly. Squash the far eyebrow sideways, horizontally. Sideways implies a direction. Horizontally just means the whatever it means. It means horizontally. Squash the far eyebrow horizontally and make the close one. I didn't actually do that, so we're just gonna crunch. Did I? Oh, for eyebrows X. All right, for the eyebrows X, Y movement. Put both eyebrows on a warp deformer. For X, and just squash the fiber. You can just squash the far eyebrow horizontal. And it'll just reorder the order of movements. For X, slide the eyebrows to be lined up with the eye sockets and squash far one horizontally. We're leaving in all these typos, or what Google Docs thinks is a typo. Consider changing to eye sockets with a space, but then I'm like, nah, eat my... It wants me to say wrap deformer instead of warp deformer. Very mysterious. Luckily, it doesn't do these things automatically. Automatically, even. Yeah, that looks fine. Boink. Oh, oops. He clicked the wrong reflect. Like motion. Y movement, just moving up and down with the head. Whoa. Yoink. Or hold on, the head. I'll say the eye sockets, because it's not quite... Yeah, it's moving with those instead of the head, rather. Doesn't want me to use my words, because my words are filthy, gnarly. They're not applicable in a court of law, or some shit. Okay, and then I was doing the XY for the mouth. And then I got distracted or some shit. Because I was fucking with the nose, and then, oh, I don't know. Let's see. Make sure it covers the entire potential area for mouth movements. For X, slide it over, squash the far half inward, downward movement, make it a little smaller and squash it vertically. We got to specify that. Barf. For the upward movement, push it upward and pull the bottom down a bit. Oh, I didn't pull it down at all. Let me open the mouth and see how it looks. It's a little bit goofy animation. Hold on, let's just leave it open. I'll put it in like leave it at the neutral position. Yeah, it's fine. Just slide it upward. You want to check working on this to make sure the mouse stays on the face through the downward angles. And then we'll add synthesized corners here because this is the part where you go like, oh no. Because you look at the down left corner and you're like, oh shit, homie, it's leaving the country. And it's just taken off and you're like, oh shit. And then we'll add the reflect motion bit here because I'm gonna put it on screen so that no one misses that and you're like, yeah. Okay. So yeah, we got the horizontal reflected and synthesized corners, and then we're gonna cry about it. Coming up next. Put it in the most egregious mouth position, the most massivist one. Usually I would make this a little bit more, yeah, I'm gonna adjust this a bit actually. The mouth smile is not very powerful. Or just a little bit. Let me make sure that it, okay, yeah, it's plenty fine. And then we go over here and we're like, hey, what's up, mate? And then he's like, oh, I don't like that. French. Here it comes. Oh boy. Just as I surmised, we're all gonna die. Let's see. What did I write here? If it doesn't stay on the face, make the squashes more pronounced, or adjust the head base XY movement. Hey, Paisano. I mean, you could also just fucking just get the corner specifically and be like, hey, but I don't like that. Feeling violent. Floods. I'm just gonna... Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna, like, just move the head base a bit. So it's for the X movement. Okay, I'll hide that real quick. Oh wait, hold on. Even just for the normal X movement, it's also leaving the face. So I'm just gonna quiet about it. Now I'm gonna mooch this over some more. That I said. Just the head base. It's not specific enough. Or push the chin on the head base XY movement. And highlight that in blue, and then what if I just stopped highlighting things and I just reread everything, re-recorded everything? That would be forked up. I might do that. Not the stopping the highlighting, the re-recording. Okay. Mouth. Return to mouth. Return to the mouth that chomped on you. Alright. Okay, that... now it looks like it's not... no. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but it looks a little bit far away. Hmm. Not close enough to the, like, not lined up with the nose, and we smooshed it over a bit, then it would be fine if it was like that. See the corner. Okay, yeah, this will be fine. Select motion. Smoosh it over a little more. Smoosh it over a little more and push it a little more. Just a tiny bit, like half a pixel. That's not half a pixel, that's like 3 pixels. You're trying to cheat me out of my pixels? Damn. Alright. Let's see. Make the squashes more pronounced. Push the bottom of the, what is it? The bottom of the mouth. And push the bottom. Of the X Q-form. I don't know how to phrase it. It's gonna be push the bottom of the X, the former X Q-form, whatever. Fuck. Maybe I'll just explode. Slide it over. I'll just add it like right here. Slide it over, squash the far half inward. I deleted it earlier, but we're adding it back in. And I actually kind of did the opposite. I pushed the top part out, which is basically the same shit. Slide it over, squash the far half inward. Yeah, the far half. And then pull the bottom inward as well. Okay. Now, death. Oh, it's ear movement. Oh, I just said this like fucking one sentence or 2 sentences. Well, I didn't say to make a new rotation deformers if you're gonna do that. I forgot. I'm so silly. So make a new deformer for each ear. I usually it's a short sentence. Tee. Make a new deformer for each ear. I usually rotate one down, the other upper VX mover. For line move, just move them down on the head. So left ear, left ear, head, XY. And then I'm gonna rename. What was it? This one was just called left ear before, but I don't know what to call it now. Left ear. It's like position, the base position. I don't know. Yeah, I'll just call it that. You know, very wordy. Did I? Oh, okay. Rotate one down and the other upward for the X movement. So head goes that way. So then we're rotating this down. I'm not going to reposition it at all like I normally would. Just going to rotate them. So that's 25 degrees down, and then this one I'll rotate it up like 10 degrees. Blammo. Okay, 15 degrees actually. Oh, we'll try 20. I really want to like move these a bit, but I'll just leave them. Actually, it bothers me. It bothers me not immensely, but enough to. Also, for the Y movement, I don't actually usually do that anymore. Hold on, let's see. Yoink. So you punch in. What was it? 25 degrees and 20. I'll rotate one down. 25 degree. And the other upward. 20 degree. You know, this would have been a spot where it would be real convenient if it was just like, we're just doing the one ear and then we copy paste it over and flip. But oh well. Kill death, kill die, explode. Okay. Yoink. And I'm gonna say don't do reflect motion here. I don't know. I was thinking of capitalizing, but that makes it so violent. Sonic music is good, it's true. Sonic has never, they've never made a bad music. Probably. They have made some. They have skirted close to the line on occasion. Like some people didn't like Sonic Forces soundtrack, but it still has enjoyers. Fucked up. Can't believe this. At least they didn't use a kazoo in one of their songs. Oh. Well, what do you have against kazoos? There's a guy whose entire YouTube gimmick is making kazoo covers. Although I guess it is supposed to be like ironic or something. Never mind. For the hair, reposition it with the head. Oh, time to turn the hair back on. Oh my god. Boinky. Oh, I didn't have the back hair turned off because it's like, it's on the back. It's not obstructing anything. Reposition with the head movement. Oh, this, yeah, whatever. Basically, it's just, I was like, I don't feel like describing all this stuff. Okay, let's see, reposition it. We're going to change it to slide it. With the head movements. And then we Also squash, turning away, wide, and getting closer. Oh, and I forgot, I gotta say. Pick a new deformer, as we might have forgotten. For the hair XY, make a new deformer, then for X. To make sure that because we're making the deformer for both X and Y, it's not just for X, which don't wanna gotta be trying to be as unambiguous as possible, but also slightly ambiguous. There's Yoshi's a game called Yoshi's New Island, and one of the starting songs you hear is a kazoo song, but it's slow and doesn't sound good to you. Oh, is this because this was Yoshi's yarn era? Hold on, Yoshi's New Island. I'm gonna get distracted real quick. Hold on. 2014 Nintendo DS. No, I guess not. It's like a remake of that one. Doesn't even have yarn or cardboard. Damn. Damn. It's probably because they wanted to, like... Hold on. You don't remember much about it. You just know people don't like it. Oh, that sounds like they're a bunch of haters. Oh. It was probably to be for, like, the storybook aesthetic that, picture book aesthetic that Yoshi's Island on the Super Nintendo and also this remake, I guess, had. I don't know. I mean, there's nothing wrong with kazoos specifically. I don't think. Maybe people just didn't like it because it didn't sound like the original track. Rar. Original track. Well, yeah. Well, yeah, something like that. Maybe it's just a Nintendo fan moment. I don't know. Or maybe it is actually bad. We'll never know the truth. Yoink. Achoo. I think it was a new track? Oh, okay. You're listening to the song now. It's probably the right one. Sounds like the kazoo is just a bit out of tune. Oh, you see, that was on purpose to make it extra silly goofy. No, I don't know. What's the onus on the player since kazoos can't really be tuned as far as you know? Oh yeah, it's just it's a plastic toy. I don't What is a kazoo though? Explodes. It's like, yeah, you just use your mouth and you go Mamma mia. Also, hello Gauss cone. See. Front hair, head, XY. I'm not gonna specify that it has to be 9x9 for this one, because it doesn't really matter that much. Yoink. Slide it. Slide it yonder. Squash it. Bop it. Twist it. Trying to... This is one where you're not where you can't do reflect motion because it's not like the same. It's not a symmetrical shape. Not centered. Forked up little episode. Let's see. It'll say slide it with the head movements if necessary. That means it's down to your own judgment. Oh shit. We are. The part where Yoshi's see Baby Mario falling, right? From what you remember was from that part. Hey, it's a pocket thing that makes noise. Can't ask for much more than that. I guess. I really wanted to seriously try slide whistle at some point, but you talked yourself out of it. Oh. Good. No. I mean, if you want to learn an instrument, you may as well learn one that's meant to be played seriously. Well, I don't know. Maybe a slide whistle is serious business, but like one that's easier to play, and then you can work your way up to the magnum opus of instruments, slide whistle. Yeah. Never used one, but you think it can be used for good in some moments. Oh. A kazoo is not just a tool of evil? Damn. Or wait, you mean a slide? No. Kazoo. I'm assuming you're talking about the kazoo. You mainly really like the idea of being able to use microtones and glissandos in a portable thing. But the voice is good enough for that, you guess. Yeah. I've only interfaced with. I've only used two instruments before, trombone and guitar. I guess I've also messed around with piano, electric keyboard, but that doesn't count because I can't actually play that shit. Rawr. Let's see, so it's like slightly off the center. And then we'll leave it kind of like, I don't know, maybe I'll just explode. Yeah, push it over slightly. And then, yeah, I don't know, I guess I'll quiet about it. This part may require some manual adjustment. There you go. Disclaimer. The form brush will be useful here. Like, see. Kind of pulling out this part here and then making that out more. I'm also gonna pull it that way a bit. Fucked up, never mind. We're all gonna die. Can't believe this. I don't like that either. Maybe I'll just quiet about it. Alright, that's good enough. I suppose it'll last us the winter. You're talking about the slide whistle, but you think a kazoo can also match that? Oh. Your very serious gripe with the kazoo is the fact that the membranes do not last that long and need a degree of care. But you could keep a million in a kazoo case, so that's more laziness than anything, probably. Well, I mean, I suppose perhaps they ought to make professional kazoos. I mean, like, the reason that the membranes don't last long is probably because it's a cheap ass because it's a cheap plastic thing. Generally. Maybe there are professional kazoos already and they're just fragility is just what makes them have that special sound. I don't know. What did I say here? My movement down, lengthen a bit, squash it a bit for the upward movement. Should have made this a more obvious color because blue kind of similar looking to black. But it's too late now. Can't believe this. Hands-free kazoo? Yeah. For the record, you can't find where the Yoshi Island song plays. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a full playthrough now. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, Luigi. Donkey. Alright. Let's also mention here to not reflect corners. Or reflect motion. Semicolon. I love semicolon. It's my favorite object. It's from the beginning of the game, though, you think? Oh. I don't think I've ever actually... I've played bits and pieces of Yoshi's, but I've never, like, played a Yoshi game to completion. Oh. And the last part needing XY movement is the blush. Oh, just throw it in the head base. Because I'm feeling lazy, but you can make another deformer and sign keyform sort if you want. And what this means is, fuck that shit. We're just gonna do what the Scoot did, and we're gonna throw it in with the head base. Ah, come on. Go get him. Said get him. Yeah. Okay. Wow. Well, I don't know if I should word it like that. Oh, I'm feeling lazy today. Simplest way to... Might as well change it. Simple way to do this is to just throw it in with the head base XY deformer. Do you mean another deformer sign? Okay. For head Z motion, every part go in the thing. Rotato, banana. Daily speed. We have reached max of, okay. Nose, back hair. Oops, I forgot to do the back hair. I'm so good at video games. Hair, front hair, da-da-da. Make another. But the way it's kind of worded, kind of arranged, words arranged in a poor manner. There's banana, and I was like, sorry. I was referencing a silly meme. Bananas rotati. Yeah, it's a thing. Banana rotati. Banana. Feel the speed. Banana. Ah, we have reached maximum velocity. Are you okay? Who are you to accuse me? Something like that. Pardon. It's like some Tumblr thing that got voice acted by a person. The moment you remember hearing the song is when the Yoshis are standing in a circle and see Mario fall from the sky in Yoshi's New Island. You don't think it's in the first Yoshi's Island. Could be wrong, haven't played the first Yoshi's Island. Oh, I have played like 15 minutes of the GBA remake of Yoshi's Island. Or not remake, it was just a port, the GBA port from like eons ago. But the body. All right, the back hair. Do inverted XY movements on a new deformer for the back hair. Warp deformer back hair. Add a 6, fine. I make this 5x5 just because I want to. You know, actually I could just use a rotation deformer for this. Whatever. Boink. Oh wow, that's gonna look a little weird if I pull it down too much. Just there you go. It's fine, don't worry about it. Long neck, oh my god. Violent? Maybe I should adjust that a bit. Nah, it's fine. No, it's not fine actually. We're all gonna die. Let me pull that down a bit. But now everything's like lined up with it now. Yeah, you know what? Long neck. You're just gonna have a long neck, buddy boy. Comrade. Gamer. Don't let your neck react. Mamma mia. I guess it was kind of longish to begin with. I could just push that up. Wouldn't that be fucked up? I did it around and I don't know. Explodes. There you go. Fucked up. Words moment. It was already blue. Overhead Z motion. Okay, there we go. It's time for the part where we do the thing. Put every head part in a rotation of armor. And then I'm gonna add a thing here. Show selecting all deformers and nose. Because everything else is already in a deformer, and when I say select all parts, I don't actually mean to go back and like select everything. Because I don't know if I ever mentioned anywhere like you don't you don't need to like yeah, if you move a deformer around, it's gonna move everything in it. I guess that was a thing I explained earlier. Maybe that's why I felt like I didn't need to say so again. I don't know. Explode. Explodicus. Explodicus Diacus? I can't believe this. Okay. Head. Yeah, I'll just say head rotation Z. Default ass looking name. Mamma mia. Oh, oops, hold on. I gotta reposition this down here. Yeah, that's probably good. Rotate, minus 30 and 30. Oh my rack. Let's pull it down a little more, actually. A little more, maybe. Even more so than usual. Explodes. There you go. Usually I don't bother putting the thing down that far. I just kind of put it right there, and then when I do the tilt, I'm like, oh, let's fix that. And I fix the positioning so it doesn't look so violent. But you know what? Whatever. Explode. Gonna explode. I'm gonna do it. I'm just doing the thing I said anyway. Wow. So silly goofy. I'll just add in extra words. Bonus words. We're like 80% done with this now, I guess. Wow. Oh wow, the fucking cheek fuzz goes squish when it moves down. That looks a little weird, but fine. But you know what? I'm actually really bothered by the I'm still really bothered by the face pattern stuff. How about I just go in here and I'm gonna smack this around. I'll smack them around a bit. Oh my god. So violent. I can't believe this. Oh, maybe that's too no. Okay. What that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can live with that. Oh, and then there's gonna. Oh wait, hold on. Now I gotta pull him in the other way. Okay. It looked a little weird when it was blank. You know, it's still gonna be blank. It's just gonna be maybe I'll just quiet about it. Oh shit, homie. All right. Yoinky. Some simple breathing motion. I'll just put warp deformer and everything besides the head. Just gonna change this to say the torso because it's literally just one thing. Torso breath. Torso breath. Damn. How could they say that? So mean. This one's a 2 keyform instead of 3, and I have not been specifying whether or not to put 3 keyforms or 2 keyforms, because I kind of got lazy with that. I think like what that means is that we're all going to die. Hold on. Oh my, that sure is a lot of crunch. You sure that that's the correct option? Hold on. Just a bit, just a tad. Just a gentle touch of violent. I was going to pull this down a little. Hold on, no, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to deviate. I don't want to like do too many things that I'm not going to like mention what I'm doing. Because that's kind of violent. I don't know what it's like. I want my end result to be very similar to or I want people's end result to be very similar to what I have when I'm done, so that they won't be like, well, what that means is I probably should mention some shit about how I adjusted the fucking face dots. Ah, man. Where should I put that? Okay. I'll just put it at the very end here. The very end of the head base part. You may need to adjust the base spots, or no. If your character has face patterns, you might need to adjust the movement of that as well. Semicolon. Here's what I did for my project. I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I'm back. I like that. Body XY. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, I don't know. It's pretty simple. I'll do it anyway. Simple breathing motion. Or turn around the torso, squish up the thing bit, add another form for the head, move it up with breathing parameter as well. Multiple things on this. Well, yeah, we've had multiple things on the XY. Okay. Breath. Head. Breath. That's actually, if I. We'll move it up just a tiny bit. I still don't like how it looks. Let's pull this. Yoink. Move the bottom area down a little more. Up a little more. There you go. And I'm gonna see, work from around the torso. I'm gonna say pull up. And pull it up a bit. Mostly the shoulders. Not so much the neck. Move it up slightly. Because I don't really need to move the head much, and it really shouldn't move a whole lot anyway. Body XY movement, we'll skip Y and just do X. Add a deformer, switch to far side, deformer for the head as well. Move on to torso. Crunch. Oh, that is a lot of crunch. Let's reduce the crunch power level. Just a little bit. Sweet. Good behavior. Fucked up, honestly. Oh, shit. Let's just get these to bottom two. I think this would... Oh yeah, I need to make sure that it... I'm pretty sure this is going to be under the free version limits, but I'm not maximizing the amount of live 2D crimes that I could commit right now. The head, body, X. I'm also adding a little bit of a tilt. 2 degrees just for fun. Probably won't even be noticeable. And everything else is schmoving, but you know, like whatever. And then Z, basically the same as head Z. Rig inside rotation from rotate left and right a bit, like 15 degrees. Oh, rotation, right. Yoink. Look at him go. I also pulled down the torso art mesh so that you can't see the edge. I'm gonna add that just because I wanna do this silly little thing that I do. Boink. Get him. Grah. Get crunched. Get crunched. Oh shit. Right. Hold on. Grab the bottom points. I say. What the heck, Mamma Mia? Oh, wow. Hold on. Let me make sure I only get the very, very bottom ones. How's that? Damn, Daniel. I'll try this at home. I'm not gonna comment on the healthiness of performing such a maneuver here. Let's see. Is that? Oh yeah, that's plenty. Okay, okay. Booty ass cheek. That's right. That's correct. Hello, Zomdog. Oh, yeah. Should I call you Zomdog or Zam? Or the entire thing? Angle Z. Okay, right mouse button X. Yahoo. Oh shit, I put it backwards. I'm so good at video games. Yeah. Silly little guy. It's kind of funny seeing the text move around. Whatever works. Oh. I was asking for like preferences though. Alright, I think yeah, I guess this is done now. I'll put it in random mode. Random the pose. Zam? Okay. You are now. You have been christened Zam. No. I'll refer to you as Zam from now on then. Arc. Maybe I should make. Nah. I have the blush sitting on top of everything. So it's like on top of the hair, but I could move it down. Meh. Whatever. Okay. Oh, that's right. The fucking texture atlas. I forgot. We're not really done. At this point, the rig is nearly done. However, before you can export and use it, you need to make texture page, texture atlas button, bingus bongus, 2048 by 2048. And then... Oh, hold on. Default layout. But maybe I should have, well, I don't usually actually even use this little box here. Model, all displayed model images. Set automatically, yeah. Huh, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, we're just gonna leave it. To add all parts to the thing at once, click the one at the very top. Oh, oops, hold on. I'm gonna have to like... Maybe it should be obvious that you don't need to include this fucking thing. I don't know. Whatever. Click the one at the very top and scroll down, shift double click the one at the bottom. Choo. And then you're like, oh my god. And click automatically and hit OK. Automatic layout. Set the percent scale. I'm gonna put in a thing. Oh, I did 50%. Oh, damn, that's still kind of big. Don't worry about it. Finette crunch and explodes and dies. Is that the same track again? Wait, hold on, no, it's the fucking Act 2 version, which sounds very similar. T. What was it? What was the name of that? Marquee selection box? I don't remember if that's... we're not gonna use that word. Selection box. Just citation selection box, we're up here. I'm gonna do I'm actually I'm gonna change it to 40%. So I don't feel like doing a whole bunch of Tetris time. Only a small amount of Tetris. Hmm. 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 Feeling violent. Feeling normal. Tetris is fun though sometimes. I mean, I was making a silly about inventory Tetris thing I say every time when I'm doing this stuff, like Resident Evil 4 inventory. They don't clear a line when I line the pieces up for the texture page here. I'm not that great at Tetrising, but I'm good enough to beat my friends, and therefore we stopped Tetrising. That's fucked up. Wait, hold on. I will put the text in there just for funsies. Just to be a fucked up little episode. I think it's like 10%. Actually, I've got room to stick it in here. Let's make it 20%. Oops. Leave it on a texture page, you know? You love beating your friends. Oh my god. Oh my shit. In Tetris. Wow. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta do bathroom things. Oh, I didn't mute my mic. Alright. I'm done putting sharp objects in my ears. Wow. Let's go ahead and save this, because apparently I didn't save it at all. T. New folder. This is tutorial bust. Character's called Alex. Wow. What was the name of the file? There you go. Blanky. I'll go ahead and like test it out on my stream real quick. And it's gonna be so fucked up. Okay. I'm not actually gonna like, I don't know. I will probably record a little bit of footage of me just existing with it. Wiggling around, you know, to bait people to click. No, for like the first 5 seconds of the video, or maybe B-roll. Yeah. Okay. Get that B-roll, bait roll. There's only I need to have a lot of like not clip stuff. I don't want to have too much B-roll stuff, so it's like some of it will be like time lapse sort of thing of like this stream probably, and then some of it will be me like recording stuff specifically to demonstrate something while I talk at it. All right. A bait roll, is that like a sushi roll? Damn. Except instead of you take the stuff that you're gonna use for fishing bait and then you just eat it. Fucked up. Eating the herring and the octopus. You're gonna copy from another model. I'm not gonna explain how to set it up in VTube Studio. That's like someone else can. That's for another videos. Jowsen. Okay. Yeah, the ears don't wiggle because I did not add any physics because I didn't want to like. Yeah. Oh, I didn't copy the. Whatever. I'll go ahead and do that. Full of worms and plastic. Ew. Gross. Can't believe this. Expression files. Flop. Okay, the arm's not sticking out. It's gonna. Hold on, I already have a picture I can use for this. I'll just copy this in there. Oversized image for the icon. How big is that? Like 2000 by 2000, I think. No, it could be more. Oh, no, it's 4000 by 4000. Maximum velocity. I'm gonna downsize it just because that annoys me. It also annoys me that the eyebrows don't move with the blinking, because I usually do that now, but I was trying to keep it very basic. Back to basics. Go ahead and set up the head pad thing just because. Why not? Wow, so tiny. Big, massive, juicy brain. As whatever. That's okay. That's this one. Head pad. Oh. Destroy him. Center. What was this? Remove all expressions. Remove. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. Okay. We are. Worked up. This character was originally just a what's it? What's the name of the thing? The character maker creator, one of those things. I can't remember the name of them right now. Picrew, that's what it was. Worked up. Can't believe this. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. It's only been 4.5 hours. That's actually, I guess that's pretty decent for my personal best for finishing a live 2D bust is like 2 hours. But that was also like not while I was streaming and looking at a tutorial and trying to correct things in the middle of doing it. Oh my god, they're playing video games? Playing video games without me, so fucked up. And raid Lucky Bolt. They're not an artist. Not yet. They could be an artist in the future. But they're a furry, and they're playing video games with a friend of mine. Well, I guess they're both my friends. That's okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and they're playing Halo Master Chief Collection. I don't know which Halo game out of that they're playing, but I guess we'll find out. I was supposed to hit enter, so we wouldn't have to wait for the 10-second timer. Today was Saturday. But Saturday died a long time ago. So I'll arrive again on Monday. I said I was gonna finish this tutorial on the weekend, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So maybe I'll just. I'm gonna work on it off stream. I don't want to like record video clips while streaming. That's kind of bleh. But yeah, I'm probably gonna work on. I have one more commission thing to do. I'll probably work on that on Monday. All right. Oh, you're ready for the jump scare? Oh my god. You can't even see past my chin. Okay, good night. Bye.